Good morning, everybody. It's Monday. We're doing some farming today. How are we all? Good morning, Fire. How goes it? How goes it? I hope you're all well. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I'm achy. So very, very achy. Yeah. 2,630 star jumps I did this weekend in total. We did 1,000 on Saturday and then we did 1,630 yesterday. You guys came out in force. I'm forever grateful for that. Absolutely bonkers. Genuinely bonkers. But other than that, it was a good weekend. What did I do on Saturday? I think we cleaned on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday we did some cleaning. Like a deep clean of the kitchen that needed and some tidying up in here and stuff. And then yesterday I finished stream. I was like, you know what, I'm going to go and have a look around. I'm going to find a pub. So I went online. I was like, I'll have a look, see what looks good, and we'll go there. And I found one. And it did carveries. I was like, fucking banging. I don't care if it's a chain. It does carveries. 13 quid for a regular plate. Fucking sold. Right? Looks, it says it's 45 minutes away. Walking. I'm like, I can do that. It's flat. That's easy. I don't mind walking 45 minutes if it's a good carvery. And for the start of it, it was fine. Like, you know, I was like, oh, I know this route. That's fine. And then just go down here. Easy. The problem started when I was walking down the road. And then all of a sudden, path stopped. And it was a 60-mile-an-hour country lane. I was like, wonderful. Like it was leading on to an A road, basically. I was like, well, this is fantastic. Sure, cool. But fuck it, I'm 15 minutes away at this point. Like, I've walked more to get to this point than I would, you know, to turn around. I'm close. So I might as well just fucking go for it now. So across the road, I walked on this really shouldn't have been doing this, right? Walked down this road. And then I saw that I had to go around a roundabout. I was like, there is a cut through here. It's short grass. I could just go down there, piece of piss. So I went. Very much Sunday afternoon. It's like 4 o'clock. I walks in, I goes, right, can I have a table for one, please? And they go, no. Like, what? Like, we're fully booked. I'm like, cool. Alright, no worries. I'll leave it. So I turn around, walk back down the really dangerous road. All the way back. Walked into town. I'm like, right, where the fuck am I going to go? So I walked into town. I found a pub. I was like, cool. There's a lot of pubs around here that don't do food, apparently. I walked in. I was like, this place does not do food. Never mind. Cool. Walked out again. Walked in through town and I saw a place that I've wanted to eat at for a while, actually, but they had live music on. I was like, fuck. The live music was pretty good. Almost stood on a dog, because I just had a dog chilling in the middle of this really busy pub, which was, you know, S tier. I walked in, I was like, are you still serving food? They went, no. I was like, for fuck's sake, fine. Anyway, ends up at this, like, bar. I'm like, I know I've been here before. I couldn't remember if Chew said it was a Spoons, but I think it might be a Spoons. Apparently, I missed the fact that it said Wetherspoons on the window. I missed the fact that it said Wetherspoons on the menu. And I missed the big fucking W on the screens behind them to say that it was a Wetherspoons. So I didn't know it was a Wetherspoons. But I ordered my food and a pint. Come to like 13 quid, which is fucking banging. Pint of Abbott, no less. I was like, fuck it, that'll do. Sat down, and then he come out with a plate and I was like, this is the Wetherspoons. I remember now. So I had an Empire State Burger, which is 2 6-ounce patties with maple cured bacon and like their Montgomery Jack cheese or whatever it is. Chips and onion rings. Now the chips were fucking divine. They were really nice chips. There just wasn't enough of them. It was a really small portion. And the onion rings were really nice as well. So I had that and a pint. And then a load of people walked in. I was like, I recognise them from somewhere. How can I recognise the people? I've not been here that long. I've only been here about a month. Which is mad, by the way. The fact that we've been here a month already is bonkers. But I'm like, I know these people from somewhere. And then, and I'm thinking, I'm like, where do I... And they twigged. They were all of the Lidl lot on a night out. or a meal out, or it was somebody's birthday or something. I don't know, but it was a work thing. I was like, I recognise them. They look fucking different out of uniform. I will say that. They look very different out of uniform, and not in a bad way. So yeah, I did that. I walked home. And I was fucking cream crackered by this point. Because I'd walked about 2 miles. I'd done 1,500 fucking star jumps during the day. Been up since 6. I was fucking cream crackered. She got in from her... Like, she was helping her sister with a wedding event thing. Because her sister does, like, a photo booth. Which is really cool. And her business is doing really well. Like, it's a little side hustle thing. And they won Best in Show. Which I thought was really fucking cool. They won Best in Show for this event thing. And they won, like, a big bottle of Prosecco or whatever it was. Which is cool. And we learned something new last night. Now, if you've been married or you've had a wedding, you probably know this. But, good morning, Cage. Apparently, it is good luck to have a chimney sweep at your wedding. Because she saw this guy and he was in a suit and waistcoat or whatever. And he gave a business card, and it turned out that he was a chimney sweep. She's like, why? Morning, Peter. How you doing, by the way, over on YouTube? Why do you need a chimney sweep at a wedding? So she Googled it, and apparently, King George, I don't know which King George, I don't think it was the Mad King, but King George basically had his life saved by a chimney sweep, and so he declared that they were good luck. And now people will just hire them to be there at the wedding, and it brings them good luck and prosperity throughout the marriage. So I learned something new yesterday. It was kind of cool. And then we watched some Haunted Hotel, which is an animated series on Netflix, which is fantastic, by the way. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Yeah, 203 out of 300. We were on 100 and... No, we weren't. We're on 76 on Friday. We're on 76 subs on Friday, and we're on 203 now. We've got until tomorrow to get 97 subs. I don't think we're going to do it. I genuinely don't see us hitting the 300, but I am so grateful for all the support. Valorant is currently third on the leaderboard at 29. And we are still doing 10 star jumps for every sub, gifted sub or resub. 50 star jumps for every bonus sub that Valorant gifts out. So if you gift out 5 and Valorant gifts out 3, I have to do 200 star jumps, right? I don't have any to do as yet. We managed to clear them all off yesterday. My sides are still hurting, but any we get, we will add them to the list. I'm going to leave the list up because I think it's a cool thing. And yeah. Also, really impressed. I'm not going to lie. You know, I went for my blood test on Friday. Got the results in this morning. Like, that is bonkers quick. I was expecting it to be like a week. I was expecting 3 to 5 working days, so I wasn't expecting it until like the earliest of Wednesday. But I got them in. The only one that was abnormal was my HbAc1s, which Hatham will know all about, which is basically saying that I'm pre-diabetic. So I'm not diabetic yet. A few lifestyle changes, and I will avoid being diabetic, so that's good. They're going to ring me apparently and book an appointment with a HCA, and we can go and talk about lifestyle changes and things like that. But honestly, like the things we've already started doing, no bad thing anyway. My cholesterol levels are satisfactory, so they're not great, they're not amazing, they're not bad either, and everything else was normal. So I have 100% got a pretty much clean bill of health. Good morning, Kai. So yeah, clean bill of health, basically. I cut choose some fruit for work this morning, and I did it too much, so I've got some strawberries and stuff to snack on. They smell amazing, by the way. Got some strawberries and grapes. So I'm going to be snacking on them all day. But I think that's pretty much it. Obviously, streaming all weekend, so I didn't really do anything else because I was knackered by the end of it. But things are starting to calm down now. We did a meal plan last night. Because what we're doing at the minute is every week we're doing a meal plan for the week and going through what everybody's doing. So, like, I know when she's working, whether she's got somewhere to go, what we're doing, so we can just check it every night. And she's actually off for the next, like, 4 days. So we've got today. She's at work today. And she's off until, like, Saturday, which is bonus. And she's got no plans for it. She's got a couple of plans, but she's not got anything, like, major. So, like, tomorrow we've got plans. Then we've got nothing planned for Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday she's out in the morning for, like, a brunch date thing. So it means that we can start actually living and enjoying each other's company because, you know, she's been ill and then she's had all these plans on and stuff. Like, she's been fully booked, so we can actually chill out a bit. So I think Wednesday we'll probably have a chill day where we just don't do anything after stream. And then Thursday, if the weather's like it is like this, I'm going to see if she wants to go out in the car with the dogs and we'll go for a nice walk somewhere and do something nice maybe that isn't going to cost or require the world. So that'd be good. And then Friday we'll probably have another chill one. So yeah, things are looking up, guys. Things are looking up. We're on the farm. It is January 1st, so there's a few cultivating contracts to do. There's a lot of, like, daily stuff and things that need doing, and there is a lot of logging that needs doing. So we're going to spend all day probably logging today. I need to get a lot of wood so we can keep the pallets coming. But first I'm going to move all the other stuff around. We've got silage that needs moving. Mineral feed that needs moving. I've got manure and slurry that need moving. And we've got a lot of manure and slurry. We've only got 500 cows, but fuck me are they producing. And we've got a shit ton of TMR that we don't have to worry about as well, which is great. So, yeah, feeling pretty good. Love red grapes. Are you a red grape or are you a white grape fan? In fact, let's get a poll going. Let's get an early morning poll going, if the mod wants to. Which is your favourite, white or red grape? I want to know what you guys think. Unless you want me to make the poll, in which case I'll make the poll. Good morning, Joanna. How you doing? Welcome in. Music's very aggressive today. I'm also feeling a lot better as well. I don't know whether you can tell. I'm not as croaky. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. I'm feeling much better today. I'm achy. All them star jumps we did yesterday, I'm very achy. But I'm feeling pretty good. So yeah, we're going to get a poll up. I'm going to see what everybody thinks. There you go, guys. Poll up in chat. Are you a white or a red grape fan? Let me know. I don't feel it. Like, I've got a bit of a chesty cough. Like, there's some, like, phlegm and stuff located down here. But I am feeling much, much better. Much, much better. Everybody's red grapes. See, Chew is a white grape fan. Chew does not like red grapes. So what we do, so I don't eat all the grapes, is we buy a tray of the red and white, like the mixed. I have all the red, she has all the white, and then when they're gone, they're gone. Much, much fairer way of doing it. But yeah, guys, get your votes in. Let's see if anybody likes white. How was your day yesterday, Cage? What did you get up to? Can we also discuss how fucking good that Lego F1 car is? Red ones are sweet. I find them, yeah. Like, white tend to be more refreshing, right? White tend to be more refreshing. Red are definitely the sweeter ones. Parents used to have to buy both. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we go out and we get, like, the tubs of the red and white ones. Like, the mixed ones. And then I eat all the red, she eats all the white, and there's no arguments. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll eat all grape. I like most fruit. Most fruit and veg. Like, I'm waiting for the bananas that I bought to ripen up a bit. But I love a good banana. I love a good grape. I love a good bit of strawberry. I think strawberry is probably my favourite fruit of all of them, though. Strawberry is my favourite actual fruit. Banana is my favourite flavouring. That makes sense. So if you give me a choice between a strawberry milkshake and a banana, I'm choosing banana all the time. You give me a choice between banoffee or like a fucking strawberry cheesecake, I'll choose the banoffee all the time, you know? Find some chocolate Tasmanian dwarf tomato seeds. Hopefully they'll take. That sounds a lot. We made some vegetarian chili. Yeah, we didn't really make anything last night because we were both stuffed. Like, she went and got a roast dinner at a pub, and I had my burger. It was our treat for the week. So yeah, it was good. Right, is everybody in for drops? Because I want to get on with the farm. It did kick me this morning. Like, literally as I went live, it kicked me from the server. I'm like, for fuck's sake. But it seems to have put me back in again. Get your drops in. And we'll do a start drop in a second. You've still got time to vote on the poll, guys. Red or white grapes, which are your favourite? Also, the PMR video didn't do as well as I hoped it would. Unfortunately. Didn't seem to perform all that well. It got to like 100, but that was about it. Right, start drops then, Cage, if you wouldn't mind. I don't know why I was showing double there, but there you go. And then we can get in and get on and see where we end up. I'm very excited for this. I'm excited because even though it's like winter, we've still got stuff we can get done. And we've got dailies that need doing. Yeah. Okay. Or somebody. Does somebody want to start drop? There you go. Thank you, Cage. See what's going on. It was a very aggressive start from you, Cage, as well. Is fire gonna... No, fire's not gonna knock me in. We've all missed. We've all missed. That was not worth waiting for. Cool. Reset drops. We're going in. I got stuff I want to get done. So, plan of action for today is moving the camera to the right side of the fucking screen. And moving my chat as well. There. In cam. Side. Leave, that's where I want it. I always forget to switch it after playing other games. Every time. There. Perfect. Right. So. If we go here. And we go to contracts. As you can see, we've got some cultivating. We've got some ploughing and stuff, which is good. 80 grand for that. I'm not going to say no. Cows-wise, or chickens-wise, we've got chicken coop there. We've got so much slurry. We've got 58,000 litres of slurry and 29,000 litres of manure from the pigs. They're at 50% reproduction, and they are at 100% health. Morning sheep. So even though they've only got grain and root crops, it is giving them food, like health and stuff, which is really good. So they're going to start reproducing soon, which will make us a lot of money. Cows have got 171,000 litres of TMR. And we've only got 501. They're at 100% health and they're already working towards reproducing, which is going to, again, make us lots. We've got 29,000 litres of buffalo milk. We've got 906,000 litres of straw left over. We've got 294,000 litres of manure and 245,000 litres of slurry. So that's going to give us a BGA massive boost. And then we've got plenty of grass and stuff here for the goat's milk, which we're going to have to go and pick up. So we're doing really well on the animal front. And we can get the BGA going. We've got to move the silage to the cows because they are full. We need to get more digestite going for that so we can start making solid fert and stuff. Because at the minute, we've got pallets, we've got strawberries, we just don't have tomatoes yet. Or do we have tomatoes? Why do we not have tomatoes? What are we missing from the tomato? We haven't got solid fert. Why have we not got solid fert? Because we haven't got digestite. Wait, what? No, we should have digestite. Why are we not producing digestite? We are producing, we're just not... Yeah, so this is why we want to get the manure and the slurry in, because we need more. Grass dry has still got grass, like we've got plenty of hay there. Again, we need more solid fert, so I definitely need to up that digestite production, which is why we're going to take the manure and stuff across. The bakery's still doing stuff, although I think we're out of flour now, so that's fine. The well, we can set this back to selling. Because we've got 400,000 litres, which is going to give us a really nice big boost. We can set these to sell too. This is good. We can set that to sell. And we can set that to sell. Because we've got enough. We've got some lime coming. We've got plenty of diesel going in there. We need more planks. So again, we just need more wood. We need more wood and more digestite, basically. To keep that going as we want. We've got plenty of sunflowers there, so diesel is not going to be a problem. The saline, we've got plenty of stone salt. We've got sodium chloride, which we need to sell, as I believe. We've got that set to distributing in a minute, so we can change that to selling because we're using more than enough of it. Salt mine is still going. Sawmill is going, but we need wood. And then special feed factory, look, we aren't making that much mineral feed, but we've got to take the mineral feed down to the cows. So we are going to do just that. We're going to jump into the class and we're going to go and grab the big boy trailer, the manure. And we're going to have a couple of trips of slurry to do, which is fine. Red Grapes won the poll. Beautiful. How you doing, Mr. Yellow? How you doing, Sheep? How are your weekend, guys? What'd you get up to? Tell me everything. Right. If we go and grab the silage first. We'll grab the silage first, then we'll grab the manure. Then we'll head back down, get the mineral... Oh, no, we'll do it properly. We'll get the mineral feed first, then we'll do the silage. It's a lot of back and forth in. Then we'll grab the manure, take that up to the thingy. Being music and making some house tunes. Ooh. Is that... Was it you that went to... the concert thing that I had no idea what it was? Did it give you some inspiration then? And then what we'll do is we'll look at buying a field. I don't know whether any of the grass fields are ready to go, but if they are, we can take some grass and get that rolling as well. But we're about to make a lot of money. We've got 400,000 litres of water that we're about to sell. We've got... Oh, actually, yeah, no, we're not going to get the mineral feed with this. This trailer's too big for it. We'll do that with the thing. So we'll grab the silage. You'll have to forgive the curtains moving behind me. The door's open because it's a beautiful day again. Very warm. I've got the hoodie on, but realistically that hoodie's not going to be there for much longer because if you guys maybe do any sergeants today, it will be coming off immediately. It just will. What are you barking at? Winter is coming. I mean, it's definitely getting colder. Like, I took a picture this morning. It was all misty. It's beautiful. But I'm still quite warm. So... But yeah, I'm not too worried about doing contracts. Like, I'd rather get 600,000 litres of wood today. And like I say, with everything that we're selling and everything that is running, I don't think we're going to need to worry about money coming in. So we'll get all this moved that needs moving. And then we'll get to login. And then once we've done all the logging, we can... 4 degrees. I don't know how cold or hot it was last night. I know I was quite warm. We ended up having the fan on all night again. But then I'm a literal heater, so... You know what I mean? This tractor needs a clean. It is very, very scummy out them windows. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but definitely needs to be cleaned. We also apparently need to move those with the prof liner. Like, we've got a load of eggs that will need moving. We'll have all the goat's milk and stuff that needs moving. Peace. Landed for 86 there, Cage. Well done. Today she is a good day. She is. Like I say, really impressed I got my blood results back as quickly as what I did. Like, genuinely quite impressive. Oh shit, I've been going to... Just realised I've got a fucking thingy there. A workshop. In that big shed that I'm totally not using. Right. Go and get the manure. We need the manure from the pigs. We need the manure from the cows. And then we can go and sell the buffalo milk as well. But there's a lot of shit. Where you landed, sheep? Go on, Joanna. Get it in. This might take a while. Doesn't seem to be all that fast filling. Now, the slurry is going to take a while. Because we don't have, like, a lizard liquid container, I don't think. I don't think we do. Oh, it does. It does. It's a dolly trailer, though, which is one of the reasons why I don't want to bother. Because they're a pain in the ass to do. If they added a semi version, like a set, like one of the semi trailers, I'd be all for it. I can see us buying more tree land today, and then we're going to have to sit and plant a load of trees. Let's say it was 260,000 litres, 290,000 litres, wasn't it? I think. It's a lot of poop. Make our way around to pigs. Like the other 60,000 litres or whatever it is down here. No, I think that's it we need this trailer for. You can, but also it limits me to like 50 kilometers per hour when I'm driving. Because obviously my tractors don't go that fast. And I like using my semi-truck. I like the fact that it's giving me a semi-truck. Just, it's a personal thing, sheep. That's all. I think there is a larger capacity trailer, but if I remember rightly, it has the same issue that 22 had, where it goes off of your weight still. So if you fill it with liquid, you can't move very fast, so it kind of defies the point of using it in the first place. Like, and on Oberthal last year, whenever they made Oberthal for 22, they did include, like, this one has a liquid tank, but it had more capacity. It could hold like 120,000 litres, whereas this one, they haven't done that this time. Manure. But we don't have to go that far for the VGA, so it's fine. Go and get the slurry. And then once we've got the slurry, we can go and grab the mineral feed using the other semi-trailer. That one. Which we'll probably, since that one's already connected up, we'll go and grab all the pallets first. We can sell all that. They do look good. The only reason why I haven't added it to the server is because we've got the Volvo and they do, the Volvo does what I needed it to do, so I haven't really added the Mercs yet. Haven't seen a need. For those that missed it as well, we also got a trailer for the plough. That means I don't have to use super strength to load it up. We did that on a Twitch stream. A viewer came in and they were able to find one on the mod hub, which was awesome. Unlike my driving there, which was definitely not in the awesome category. For sure. Right, I'll part this up because I don't think we're going to need this until we do contracts, and we're not going to need contracts till later. We're not quite there yet. We're about halfway through season 2. She was like, do you want to watch more Arcane or do you want to watch Haunted Hotel? I was like, I have had such a long day. I am both physically and mentally exhausted. I just want to watch something light. So we didn't watch Arcane last night. Right, let's get some pallets. Why are you not loading? Hello? I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why you're not loading. Because I'm a moron. So many eggs. It is a good animation the way that it goes through, yeah? I like it. Okay, we just made 200k from sales. I'm down for that. Right, let me go and refill with more stoof because we're making that much from the sheep and goats. We're about to make a lot of money, friends. Which is good, because it's still only giving me 33% discount for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Gotta love a bit of the old Viper, man. Whoa! This truck does love a good tip. Go on! Go on! Up you go! Go on! Or not. This is why we have thingy strength, super strength, for moments like this. The only thing I've got at the minute is Dynasty Warriors, but it doesn't look very good. But you got to remember, Cage, it refreshes every month, so in 2 days you should get some new games again, maybe. $120 from all that. Right. Let's head and get the liquid and get the slurry all moved to the BGA so we can get manure running and make us more money and stoofs. I mean, by the look of it, I could probably get away with selling the electric charge from this as well, but I'd rather keep it distributing, to be honest, until it gets full. Doggos, enough. Trying to run away. So this is going to be a fair few trips. We also need more stones. I might look at buying the plot of land with the debris crusher on. For now. And then go in and move in stones as and when. Or reaching the goal is worth... Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to get paid from that first. Alright, slurry, please. I can drive. Well, I can't, but, you know, I can. Right, we're off again. Good morning, guys. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Good. I'm glad you are. What you got planned for today? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? One thing I will say is at least liquid doesn't seem to take long to fill up on this. It's good. Same as always. That's perfectly fair, dude. That's perfectly fair. But yeah, I'm hoping now we've got slurry in there and we're making the manure power, if you like, that doubles the amount of digestate we're making, which means that we can actually start getting consistent amounts of things to make the solid fert. Then we just need to get enough wood. Right. I did. We talked about it. Unless they've released a new one. Because they've got Road Kings coming out, they've got Busbound coming out, and they've got Docked coming out. All three look fucking incredible. The only thing I've said is that depending on how disruptive those events are, if it's going to become like bloody Roadcraft or SnowRunner, then I'm not going to be interested. So it depends what they're going to be adding to it as to how interested I'm going to be. Depending on what we get done today, I'm planning on going live tonight on TikTok. And if I do, if we got everything done, I might do some trucking. I'm more excited for Busbound than I am for Road Kings, to be honest. Busbound looks like everything that Taxi Life should have been. Mm-hmm. 100,000 litres dropped in. Henry. Do you know what? I really like doing this on a, like, the start to a day. Just going around doing all dailies, getting it all done. Doggos are starting town halls, apparently. Must bark at everything. Has anybody got anything exciting going on this week? I know Kai is getting her new car tomorrow or Wednesday. Like, they're picking up the old one tomorrow, which is awesome. I'm actually kind of glad that I don't have anything major on this week. Like, I wouldn't mind going bowling again, but that's going to depend on funds. You got a long weekend? Nice. You gonna do anything for it, or? I'm really hoping this is going to double the production. This is a bit where it doesn't. What you have to go? For school holidays at the Mo. I'm not selling it. What am I doing? I'm waiting back for me to go upstairs. We'll take the weekend to relax and chill out then. Yeah, go and come around, watch some Arcane, play some games. Choose at work this weekend, so there'll probably be some TikTok streams this weekend. So it'll probably be TikTok today, Saturday and Sunday, but probably not for the rest of the week, because I'm going to want to spend some time with Chu since she's actually off. The only thing I've said to her is obviously because she's off 4 days in a row, if I've got videos to do, I've got videos to do. But aside from that, few more runs of this. It's in a couple of days, so we'll probably play that. That's fair. I do want to do some firefighting sim this week. We've still got airdrops to do for that, obviously. So I would very much like to get that done and out of the way. And I don't think we're far off. Like, after that main mission, I think we've only got the side missions to do now. And then the big major, and then we're done. So I think one more stream of that. I want to see where we're at. If we've still got things to do on the farm, though, I'll be doing farming. So I'll check in the morning, or I'll check in the evening, or I'll know what we're up to. Because obviously we're in January, so there's not a huge amount to do. So once the contracts are done, that'll probably be it. But obviously dailies will need doing. So I can always hop on in the evening and get those done. Just to get them moved around, or if Nate wants to get on in the evening or whatever. And then when we hit March, we can get more sunflowers planted and stuff like that. So. But yeah, I would like to say we've beaten and done all the missions. Thank you, sheep. And I've got to think what we're doing for October. I've got to think what you want us to do for October. I haven't really thought about it. I'm thinking of keeping the star jumps, because I'm actually enjoying doing it. So I think we might keep the star jumps as the incentive, but then I've got to think of a goal. Figure out what you guys want me to do for November. But we will we'll see if I have to wear that policewoman outfit first, which I don't think I'm going to have to do. I'm actually pretty confident. We've got 2 days. and just under 100 subs. I don't think we're going to do it. I don't think I'm going to be wearing that outfit for October. Yeah, I'm confident. I don't think I'm going to be wearing it. I think you guys gave it a good go, but with 2 days left, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Right, 40,000 litres from this. Now I think we've got another 60 or 70,000 litres from the pig shed. You both finish shouting. Silly doggies. Then the last thing I've got to move is I've got to switch to the 3-in-1 trailer once we've done this. Oh no, we don't. We can sell the buffalo milk actually. We can grab the buffalo milk and sell that. Oh no, I am going the right way. Well, hang on a minute. Where's the slurry point for the pigs? Found it. We're at 738 grand. We got 30,000 litres near enough of buffalo milk to sell. Something tells me that's going to up the amount quite a bit. And then, like I say, we'll get into the 3-in-1. We'll go and pick up the 30-odd thousand litres of mineral feed that's sat there. Dump that into the thing. We can probably afford more cows, but I want to buy more land. I have a feeling we're going to need more pallets, so I'm going to buy more land. I think that'll be the way we go. Okay. One more trip of slurry. I love how they just don't open quick enough. Piggies. Magical. And cows and pigs produce a lot of shit. But when they're at reproducing age, that is when we're going to see a big buff. Like that, the cost from selling the excess pigs should offset the cost of all the things that we've got going out. And I know we've got a while before those finish. Like a lot of the finance and stuff we've got going out is quite spendy. Right, let's see if that does actually increase that one. It'd be nice if it did. Because Lord knows we need it. Right, let's go and get the buffalo milk. Get some extra money. If I remember rightly, like 29,000 litres of buffalo milk's like 100k. Like, it's something stupid. Sells extremely well. Who wouldn't want all this buffalo milk after I've just transported a shit ton of slurry? I mean, really? The same container, who wouldn't want that? All going wrong. Sorry for hitting the mic there. My nose has decided it wants to start running. After being perfectly fine. Chocolate milk, exactly. That's where chocolate milk comes from. Didn't you know? Right then. Do this, get the mineral feed, and then we can start logging. The brown cows, yep. But yeah, we'll see how much wood's left on that bit of land that we've got. And if we need to buy another one, we need to buy another one. It is what it is. We've got enough to do it. Instant chocolate milk, exactly. Instant chocolate milk. The best kind. I like buffalo milk. I really like buffalo milk. We just made 200 grand from that. We just made 200 grand. From 30,000 litres. If we don't need to buy any more land, I'm probably... I'm probably going to buy some more cows. But realistically, I think I'm going to need more land to get more produce. Because I've got to go through what we've got, what fields we've got left, and then figure out what we can put down. Because we are going to be making pig food, so that's going to be our next thing, is to get the feed factory. But we're obviously going to wait until they've gone through all the food that's there first. So we've got a while for that. But if we can get it made and get it produced, then we can just top it up and not have to worry then. Right. Go get that mineral feed, boys. The only issue is that the sawmill does fucking do wood at such an insane pace. Such an absolutely mind-boggling pace. But the really cool thing is that we've got loads of seed, I think. Yeah, we've got... Have all the seeds been distributed? Holy shit. Oh, of course, because we're doing that. So once the seeds have gotten... Yeah. So obviously we need more digestite going there for it to make solid fert. But we've got 644 litres, so hopefully with both things running on the BGA, we should be able to get that going. Unfortunately, there's nothing else that produces digestite, which means that you are always going to be limited to how much digestite you can make. But we can always put down a second BGA if needed. Right, we can buy another big piece of land and we can make another BGA. But that's going to depend on how much slurry and manure that we're making, as well as how much silage. Because if we're making enough that it's always full and we've got loads left, then it would make sense. If we're only just got enough, then there's no point. So I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on it. But if we can make enough to get a second BGA, then we can build a second BGA. That's not a problem. I don't mind doing that at all. Mineral feed is a tough one, man. Mineral feed is a tough one. Sell that as well because we don't need it. Guess we'll see what we're looking like when it ticks over to 10 o'clock. So we've got sunflowers running, and hopefully that'll take us to July, when then we can get the canola that we've got, which will hopefully keep that running till October, and then we can just keep it going. I don't know whether we're going to have more sunflower fields be planted this year. Like, I'm going to be planting more, but I don't know whether the AI is going to be doing more. I'm hoping so, because then we will be able to definitely keep it running, because we didn't quite fill it this year. Which means we could definitely have more. So we've got 52,000 litres of mineral feed there. No meadow, no slurry because we've just taken it. But we've got plenty of hay, silage and straw going. Sweet. Right. I need to check. And make sure that we've not got a grass field. Because if we've got a grass field that's ready to go, we can get that cut. And then we could do woods. Like, I need to make sure everything's done before we start logging, because when I start logging, that's what we're doing for the rest of the day. So I need to make sure we're sorted. I'm also willing to bet that we're going to have to go and empty the sheep and goat pen again when it ticks over. Willing to bet that'll be full. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Right, let's go and part this up. And then have a check. The fields. Fairly sure we got all ours done, except for... There's 9 grass as well. Tempting. We've got no withered though, have we? No, good. They're all growing. 23 needs harvesting. And then... what are growing? Are there any that we don't own that are growing? Another canola field. That's tempted. Hello, King of Dad Joke. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, we'll get the thingy done. We can worry about harvesting shit later or buying new fields later. This one we want. Thank you for your first time chat, dude. How you doing? Glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. Alright, let's get the field harvested of grass. We can take some down to the fermenter, and then the rest can go into the dryer. And then any left over from that can go into the silo. I think we've got a shit ton in the silo anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. How was your weekend, dude? What'd you get up to? Okay. Didn't do anything? Nothing wrong with that. Not wrong with a chill weekend. Yeah, we're not sticking to the recommended speed of this thing. We got shit to do. Oh dear. That's right, we'll put some laundry on. Good morning, Kev. I'm good, man. How are you? You come in just as I'm about to talk about the really super exciting topic of laundry. So, put some laundry on this morning, and Q uses a different, like, laundry tab, fabric conditioner, softener, all that good stuff that I do. And hers smells so much better than the one I used. I mean, there is a there is a laundry shop sim, so yeah. Not really, Kev. I'm excited to try the map, but the map's where my excitement ends. There is, yes, King. Yeah. If you watch the latest video, if you do exclamation point new, Kev, there's a trailer react that I do. Like, I don't really see what fishing is going to add to the game, right? And it depends on how intensive and how gimmicky fishing is going to be. Because if fishing is anything like horses, it's going to be a fucking farce and not worth the time. Onions are a cool new crop, but until they add it to the Colossus, I'm probably not going to touch it. And I still don't agree with JCB being put behind a paywall. So, I'm excited for the map. The map looks very pretty. I like the fact that they've added the seasonal changes in and stuff. Where you get the Christmas lights in December or whatever, but why not add that to all the maps from base game? Why make that, again, behind a paywall? I like the fact that we've got a new community building. That's always good. It's a shame that I'm assuming they've put it behind... Like, they've restricted that to Giants maps only, because some of the modded maps, if they'd have had a community building project, that would have been really cool. But yeah, so I mean, it looks alright, but I'm just not excited for fishing. If I'm honest, I think there's so many other things and there's so many different aspects of British farming that they could have done. I don't know why they went fishing. What about you? Are you excited for it? Are you looking forward to doing Highland fishing? Are you excited for the map? Like, it's just my opinion, right? I just am not personally all that excited. Like, morning, Widowmaker. I think I'm going to be away for the release as well. Which is, you know, whatevs. Like, new productions I'm all for. Like, having to get the fish food and stuff together, I'm always down for that. But... my worry is that it's going to be so intensive it takes away from the rest of the game. So, we'll have to wait and see. Well, that's the great thing with Farming Sim, is you can just skip it. The problem here is, King, that they're adding it as a paid DLC. But yeah, I think I'm away again. I think I'm in Whitby when it releases. It's either coming out the week before or the week of that I'm away. But the thing I am really excited for this year, the thing I am very, very excited for this year is PMR release. I am very much looking forward to that. I'm hoping that we get early access to it. We haven't been confirmed yet. But I'm very excited for PMR. Again, exclamation point YT and exclamation point PMR in the chat if you want to go and have a look. PMR is a racing sim that I'm very excited to get into and to see how it plays. I would love it if Logitech sent me out their new RS50 for that, but I don't see that happening. I'd love it, but I really don't see that happening. I'm glad you're excited for it though, guys. At the end of the day, if you're excited for the DLC, that's good, right? And we will be playing it. If I'm here, we'll be playing it, but I'm fairly sure it comes out the week that I'm going away. I understand the skepticism, Kev, but everything I've seen, the trailers, the blogs, the pedigree people that they've got, like, commenting on it and testing it, I'm very, very excited for it. Yeah, so we're going to Whitby. So we went to Whitby last year, and we're going to Whitby again this year. We're going in November. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. And don't forget, guys, we are still doing 10 star jumps for every sub, resub, or gifted sub. And because we've got the sub event on from Valorant, every bonus sub that Valorant gifts out, I'm doing an extra 50 star jumps. We did 2,630 over the weekend, because you guys went absolutely fucking ham. And if we get to 300 subs, then I will have to wear this outfit for the entire month of October. 97 subs in 2 days is a big fucking ask, and I don't see it happening. But you guys have made crazier things happen before. My body aches after this weekend, it really does. I need to move it to the other side of the screen whilst we're on this game. That one. Yeah. Do you like that? Honestly, Mr. Yellow, I was doing... Good morning, Chucky. Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another member of the SOAGs. Very fun streamer to watch. Plays a lot of different games. Plays a lot of spoopy games if you're into that. So I'm sure she's very excited for October. Have you got any spooky plans lined up for October, Chucky, or are you just winging it? And yeah, Mr. Yellow, like, honestly, all weekend all I was doing was star jumps. Valorant are currently third on my leaderboard with 29 gifted subs, which is bonkers. I've not had one of the mega ones, though. I've been in streamers' channels where somebody gifted out 5 and Valorant came in and gifted 50. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen with me, because if that happens with me, that is like 2,500 star jumps, and I don't think I can handle that from one go. So, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping that's not a thing. No better way than winging it, Chucky. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Did your boy have a good birthday? You enjoyed it? Good, I'm glad he did. Glad he did. I hope you're feeling a bit better. I remember you saying you weren't feeling too great. Do you know what I need? I need like a little table thing that I can slide out, like an arm. I feel like shit, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I'm still a little bit phlegmy. I'm feeling better and better each day. And I got my blood test back from the hospital. Outside of being in pre-diabetic ranges, which just means I've got to do a bit of health style changes to stop me from going diabetic. Everything out came clean bill of health, which is incredible considering I haven't really looked after myself for the last decade. But there you go. Good morning, Welsh Grandpa. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you, Welsh Grandpa. I'm feeling really good today. This map is coming on really well. We're just seeing if I'm going to need to buy a second BGA or not. And I'm hoping... I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing if we bought a second one, but... we'll see. We also need to do a lot of logging today as well. Widowmaker redeeming for good boys. I will do that right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to see him on screen, but we'll try. That kind of stops it. One treaty. Oh, you can. You can sort of see him. You can sort of see him. You might be able to see him when they come up on my leg. Maybe. Oh, good boy, Penny. Come on, Herbie. Come on. There's a good boy, Herbie. There's a good boy. You can see him. Mike's in the way a little bit, but you can see him. Look, there they are. There's good boys. Yeah. Boys. Enjoy that? Enjoy that? Enjoy that? Yeah. Okay. Run him. Leave that run him up. Boys. Oh, I'm glad that you can see him when they come on my knee. That's awesome. That's great. I like that. I'll remember to move the mic out the way next time so that you can see him better. But, yeah. That's Henry and Herbie, the doggos. I think it's on an hour cooldown, so they don't get, you know, fat. But you can redeem points for that every hour. And I'll feed them a treat. They're healthy treats as well. These ones are for dental. They're ones that Bram bought off the wish list. Now I'll go back to the main screen because I'm smart. What's everybody got planned for this week? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Strawberry good. Take your shares it comes and see what happens this week. Sometimes that's the best thing you can do, Chucky. Like I was saying this morning, how like things are finally starting to calm down a bit. Like now Chewie's not rampacked with bits and pieces that she's been booked in for us, like helping her friends and family and stuff. And she's got 4 days off this week in a row, so she's loving life. We've got plans for tomorrow. And she's got plans on Friday, but we've got no plans for Wednesday and Thursday, so we're just going to chill. I think Wednesday will be just a chill day straight up. And Thursday, if it's like this, I kind of want to go out and take dogs for a walk or something. Like a long walk. Like I take them for a walk every day, but like going out to a field and going for a really nice long walk with the camera. Take some pictures and just have a nice afternoon after I finish stream. And then she's working at the weekend, so I'll probably be doing some TikTok streaming in the morning. Maybe do some bits around the house. Didn't enjoy that. Oh, morning, David. We're good, man. We're good. Me, we're good. Also me proceeds to cough up phlegm. Sorry guys if you're of a sensitive persuasion. Apparently my body is getting rid of the last of it. I didn't enjoy that at all. But no, we're good, David, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend, man. I do apologise for that, guys. Nobody needed to see or hear that. Right, 959k. Because it's fiddly. Right, Widow? That's what it is. It's because it's fiddly. Because it's stuff that's just been there. There's never been a problem that you've just sort of had there that looks good or is workable or whatever. And then when it comes to pack it up, you're like, I don't remember there being this much stuff. Now, I was looking that we didn't do a straight move, right? We didn't set a day, pack everything up and move it all on one day. We did it over the course of a couple of weeks, so it was a bit easier. But yeah, no. No, I don't envy you, dude. I hope the move goes as smoothly as it can. He's ready for the council, ready for this morning. Oh yeah, that's happening for you, isn't it? Oh, good luck, dude. Best of luck. I hope that goes well. Not so much to take. That's pretty much what I did. Because I knew that I was moving somewhere essentially smaller, right? I had a 3-bed to myself and I've moved into a 2-bed with Chew. So it was a case of, I don't need a lot of this, so we're just going to get rid of it. I sold a lot, which helped with some funds and stuff. Tipped a lot and packed the rest. Still getting rid of some bits and pieces. But for the most part, we're all settled now. Obviously, the big house project that we're doing is we're changing the garage into like an arts and crafts room. But again, that's all money. Like, realistically, until I can start hitting a sub count of like 400 to 500 every month, regardless, like consistently, these big projects are going to be a very slow burn. We're moving from a 2-bed flat to a 2-bed house. I'm buzzing to have a garden. Yeah, going from a flat to a house, even though it's a 2-bedroom flat, going from a flat to a house is going to give you so much more room. So much more room, dude. I've still got to get the garden sorted as well, but it's winter, so, or autumn now. I don't know whether that's going to be a thing. Right, and so we want to go down to the first fermenter, fill that with grass, and we've got the second fermenter to do. And then we've got the dryer, and then once we've done that, we can put the rest in storage, which should keep us going all winter then. Also, we'll then pick up the prof liner and empty out the goat pen, because apparently that's full. And then we'll do logging. But I did want to check how much thingy did that make. Seed factory. Oh. Wow, that went through it really fucking quickly. I think we are. I think we're going to have to get a second BGA. They're fitting a new kitchen and a new house at the moment. Nice. Yeah, one of the things I do want to do, which is a little sad and pathetic, but next time I go, next time we're in the old area where I came from, I do want to have a quick drive round and see what the old house looks like. From the outside, I'm not going to be weird and knock on the door and be like, oh, I used to live here, can I have a look round? Like, I'm not that bothered. But I do want to have a quick look round and see what, if anything, the council have done, like how the garden looks and stuff. See how quickly they got somebody in there, kind of deal. Because from the what the council said to me when I moved, like when we had the post thingy, Bobby, what's it? The exit interview thing. He was like, we're gonna put a new bathroom in, new kitchen guaranteed. They're gonna have to redo all the ceiling. They're gonna have to redo all the walls. They're gonna probably have to replaster it because the paper's been on there for fucking donkey's years. Probably gonna put new doors in the kitchen and the living room. They're gonna put a new door on in the boiler. Like, there was so much work that needed doing to that house. So much work. Because they just left it. They didn't care. They didn't want to go out. And I didn't have the time or the inclination to sit and bug them about it all. So it's equally as me to blame, you know. Right. That's one. I've got to fertilise the field, so I've got a job to do before we do. This is always the way. I'm like, yeah, we'll crack on and we'll get logging done. I'm like, but I need to do this, then this needs doing, then this needs doing. So we do have to jump into a tractor and go and fertilise the field first, but that's only a couple of seconds. That won't take long. How big is the BGA if we buy a new one? Because I am pretty sure we're going to need a second. What are they under? Wait, can you not buy one separately? Or am I being stupid? They are in the factories. I thought they were. So where are they gone? I being blind? Well, I've got the supplements mod, which should have it in. But, like, even the base game BGAs aren't on here. Like, I'm not going blind, am I? There's definitely not... Definitely not a BGA there. It's not like a major right. Me choking on it. Yeah, I looked in silos, Kev. It's not there. Oh. Because I thought the same. I thought, well, maybe it's in silos then. No BGA there either. Yeah, but the biogas heating plant doesn't use thingy, does it? Because you've got the biogas plant and then you've got the heating plant, which is... Unless that's a thingy. Because they've got one on the map, but I don't think you can buy it. Because it's just a sell point, I think. Unless I'm missing something here. Heating plant is the same. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, they've got a heating plant on the map, but you can't buy it, I don't think. Yeah, biomass heating plant, you can't buy it. I don't think. Shit. But if they've got one in the construction menu, that's different. Where are we? Feed factory, refinery, grain mill, carpentry, oil mill. It doesn't help that it's not in that one. I don't know whether that comes out with digestite, which is what I need it for. Right? I need the digestite. That's the point. Really weird you can't buy one. I always thought you could buy them. Does the base game not come with one that you can buy separately then? Can you only ever buy the one that's on the map? There is one in base game that you... Yeah, I know... So why is the base game one not available on here then? That's what I want to know. I just looked. Yeah, so what? This map removes the one that you can buy normally. That's helpful. And thank you for watching the ads, guys. I appreciate it. Production buildings has BGA. So where the fuck's mine gone then? Like, I'm on productions I'm in factories and there's no fucking BGA. Why is my BGA not there? Guys, I broke it. Can you check Widowmaker? Have you only got the base game one, or have they got one that comes with the map as well that you can buy separately? Because if the map supplement package, which is what allows you to build the factory separate, if that has got it on there as well, mine must be bugged. Which is really fucking annoying. Almost as annoying as my nose now deciding that now is the time to just constantly fucking base game and supplement. So why the fuck's mine disappeared then? Why do I have the uncanny ability to break everything I touch? Right, let me have a check, because I've got a feeling I might have an idea about what may have happened. Completely odd. I do just break, like, if there is a game I can break it. I am yet to not break a game. Right, let's go into admin. Because there was a load of mods that dropped. It is a super paddle. There was some mods in the thingy that updated. It was just advanced maintenance, so it's not that. So why? We're just going to start with every mod that I've got on here. And we're going to load in on a single save. Yeah, if you can, Kai, just have a look and see what's going on. Because if yours is there and Widowmaker's is there, then mine's definitely broken. So I'm going to load in on a single player save. Right, brand new, whatever. Well, we'll find out, because I've got every mod on. Like, I don't have as many mods on this as what I do on the dedicated save, on the dedicated server. So if it is a mod conflict, I need to figure out which one, or whether it's because I used a loaded save or whatever, in which case I've just got to uninstall and reinstall the mods, maybe. I don't know. You're away to check also. I fucking love this map. This map is definitely my favourite, but it's so weird that that's a thing. The only reason why I'm saying is because I It's got to be a mod conf. Oh, no, wait. There you go. So that's a separate mod, that one. But that's the only BGA that's showing there. That is the only BGA that's there. So it must be a mod conflict then. What, that? That one? That's not part of the map supplements. If that's the one you've got on your save, Widowmaker, that's not part of the multi-map mod. That's a separate one. That isn't the one that comes with the thing. The one that comes with the... The one that comes with the map is that one, the 500 kilowatt. No. That's a separate mod. The biogas plant 500 kilowatt is the one that comes with the map that you can buy. So if the only one you've got available is that one to buy, then that's not that. So it just means that you don't get the base game with the map then. Because I don't have any other base game BGA that I can buy. Like, there's no other BGA that's available. The 1 million kilowatt one is a separate mod that I have covered on one of my mod videos in the past. I have a second one. So the other way of doing this is to choose a different map. Henry! Enough. Load into a different map with no mods at all. And then we see what we get with the base game map. Whether there's a BGA you can buy. It's not there. So it's not on Kai's, it's not on mine. What Widowmaker had, or one of the ones that Widowmaker had, was a separate mod. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. We always do. But this is the best and most scientific way of doing it. Loading into a separate map with no mods on and seeing what's there. And if there's no BGA there, then there's just no BGA you can buy outside of the ones on the map. There you go. So yeah, on base game maps with no mods, you get base game BGAs. You get 3 of them. But apparently on multi-map, it removes those, so you can't buy them. That is really interesting. I mean, it makes sense why they'd do that, because obviously the base game stuff doesn't use the thingy-mobby, doesn't use the electric system. You can't do multi-map with no mods, Kev, because it requires the map supplements pack to run. You only have modded BGAs, yeah. So it makes sense. Like, it makes sense because I think they've taken a lot of the base game stuff out that you can buy because they use the electric system that is unique to their maps. And like Sheep says, it's a completely self-sufficient map. The only qualm I have is that as a result, the BGA doesn't feel like it's quick enough. Doesn't feel like it produces enough. So the option we've got would be to either add a modded BGA or to get the production speed mod. See if we can't speed up the production that way, but that's a lot of effort. It's annoying because nothing else produces digestite, which is all I want it for. That's all I want another BGA for, is I want more digestite. But yeah, so you get the Serial Factory, Grace Processing, Debris Crusher, Cooper. They're the only 4 original bits and pieces that you get. Everything else is map supplementary. So the only 4 items you get on multi-map that are original and base game are those 4. Everything else is done via the map supplementary package. So it basically takes away the BGA and doesn't let you buy another one, which is really silly. Because the problem is that I have a lot of things that require thingy, and I just don't think we're making enough. Sell all the electric charge for that. So we need digestite for the seed factory. And then we need digestite for that. And the problem is, it's distributing to both. If it was just distributing to one, it'd be fine. But because it's distributing to the diesel exhaust fluid as well. So 2 things that need digestite. And this can't keep up. It's doing alright. But I don't think it can keep up. And that's the problem. Right, let me jump into the Profliner real quick. And we will go and move the pallets from the sheep. And then we'll jump into a tractor, go and fertilize field 23. And then we will get to cutting some wood. So again, this map is still my favourite. This map is out and out still my favourite. And it's got some very, very good features. Just needs a bit of tweaking. I think the BGA they either need to make it so you can buy a second BGA, or they need to tweak it so that the BGA produces a bit more digestite, because it's not enough to keep up with two things that I'm running, which is silly. Yeah, there's a few other things, but like one of the big ones is obviously the cocoa beans. Not allowing us to grow cocoa beans seems like a massive fucking oversight. Like a huge oversight. Like they should have made that act and work the same way as grapes. Right? And the thing is, I wonder if when Oberthal comes out, they will have fixed the issues that we brought up in multimap, right? I can't help but wonder if when Oberthal comes out, there will be a place to grow cocoa beans. The BGA will be better. There might even be a new BGA that you can buy, and they might update the supplements package as a result. But yeah, that is a little frustrating. I mean, worst comes to worst, if we're really not producing enough, then I can and will put another BGA down. Like, we'll add a modded one and we'll put another BGA down and we can do it that way. I'd prefer to not, because the whole reason why I like this map is that it is completely self-sufficient, and the whole idea is that you don't need to add a shit ton of mods to it because it's already got them all added in. Marker up here. Fuck it, to do it, so do. We're only going to go and spread some fur. Beautiful. I need to see about activating the stream streaks. Because I know it was in beta and I think they've rolled it out, or they were on about rolling it out to everyone soon. Skirt, skirt. Okay. Around we go. I like fertilizing. One of the easiest jobs on the farm to do. Definitely one of the most profitable. And I don't mind logging, to be fair. Like, it helps on this map because with logging, we've got all of the equipment, right? We've got big boy harvester. We've got a nice tractor trailer lorry combo thing. Like, we can do logs to the right size and just crack on and get it done. Nice chill music for it too. No better way to spend a Monday, friends. No better way to spend a Monday. Magical. Done. Nice and easy, quick job. I'll do one more glance over and make sure, but I think now we can actually get some logging done. We only need 600,000 litres to fill the sawmill, guys. Only 600k. Not that much. Just so well till it doesn't when I'm reversing. Beautiful. Okay, logging it is, I believe. I don't think we've got anything else that needs moving or doing anything with. It's a lot of stuff we've got. A lot of stuff we've got in store. Okay, let's get some log done. Whee! Now we get to have some fun. When my depth perception doesn't screw me over anyway. Wait, have these been gone to larger... Who's done them at that length? What? Why would you put them at like fucking 8 meters tall? I can't remember what the button is to change the length. Why? Why did they put them at 8 meters? 5. 5 meters is the good length. There we go. Much better. Not tried. I haven't tried sheep, if I'm honest. Like I say, we haven't... haven't like update. Well, we haven't added the Mercedes pack, but that was part of the content update, wasn't it? Well, it was going well until it didn't. Put that down here, I reckon. Move it to the side a little bit. Don't mind me just taking my log for a walk. It's fine. You're alright. The first two always group together really nicely, and then the last three just decide they don't want to play ball. Alrighty then, that was a better grouped lot. Live with that. Yeehaw! Only a little bit of lean. A little bit of lean, but we're fine. I'm not allowed to cut that tree, apparently, friends. I mean, already was, but I'm not allowed. Who knew? There we go. Sorry. Right. I think we got, what, one more in this little bit? Or we got all of those down there as well? We have got all the wood on the other side of the road. But then, like I say, I think what we're going to end up doing is using the money we've got here. My joystick's being really weird. Keep pressing down once and it's just permanently going up and down. Like, I did not tell you to do that. I don't know whether I've pressed a button which causes it to be weird. But whenever I tap down, it just constantly goes down. It's really weird. Like, bro, I'm not telling you to do that. Successfully deforested. Let's go. That's better. Love how it's telling me I'm not allowed to cut the tree when I'm literally cutting it. I don't know. Don't ask me. I think the server's having some slight issues here because there's no way they should have knocked them sideways. But sure. Or whatevs. I like how I'm facing the complete wrong way here. Can we just discuss how I'm not even looking at what I'm doing? Like, why is my cab facing in that direction? Should it not be facing where the crane is facing? Morning, Adam. How you doing? How's your weekend, buddy? You have no idea, dude. There we go. I do have a pretty hat, you're right. I have the prettiest of hats, obviously. Hope you had a good weekend, dudes. Hope it went well. I have no depth perception. Indeed, depending on my headphones, I'd wear hats all the time. I have a nice little collection. I too have a sweet little collection of hats. So I can relate to that one, dude. I wouldn't say they're gathering dust, though. I'll try and wear them differently. Hello, Gubby. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Jumps instead because I can wear the headphones over them. That is fair. That is fair, dude. Panama or something. Well, Adam, this weekend was interesting. I'm decidedly more concerned about having to wear the police outfit than I was on Thursday and Friday. But I still don't think we're going to have to wear it. I still don't think we're going to have to wear it, but I am decidedly more nervous about it. That was a good run for it. Well, we've got today and tomorrow. We're still doing the bonus star jumps, and Valorant is still gifting out bonus subs as well, so it's why I'm more nervous than I was, but I also am feeling quietly confident that I'm not going to have to wear a silly policewoman outfit. What? And the ever-loving... Flat caps are great. I like a good flat cap. But how are you, Grubby? What are you up to today? How was your weekend? What were you doing? What you got planned for this week? Have you got anything on this week, Adam, or is it a pretty chill, uneventful week for you? Right, we're going to jump into the Volvo crane and we're going to collect all these up, so I reckon we've got a full trailer or two here. Right, is that where I want to go? Gonna continue the mutant shenanigans today and the vampire shenanigans tomorrow. That's awesome, dude. Any luck on the job front, or have you not really had a chance to go hunting? I hope you find something soon, dude. Genuinely. Been there, done that, do not want to do it again. Are you excited for the end of next month? I know we're going through the thing, but don't forget, guys, one of the things we will be doing next month is we'll be doing another suggestion day for Throne ready for Christmas. We'll be doing a suggestion day, and then secret gifting will be switched on. And you guys can buy stuff for Christmas. Chew and Chew's mom are both going to be doing the wrapping this year, so that'll be interesting. It has been. I think sticking to one a year, I think, is the best way. I think that'll be a really good way of doing it. Yeah. One a year, just before we switch surprise gifting off. Leaving it on surprise gifting until the end of January. And then deleting the list of suggested items until November again, and just letting you guys buy the nice things all year, I think, is a good way of doing it. Right, where am I actually going? Because I've got a feeling I've gone the wrong way here. I don't know what the sub-goal is going to be, but I think we're going to keep the star jumps. I've got an idea of how we can still do bonus star jumps and stuff. Chew's mom's going to be wrapping them, Hatham. Chew's mom's going to be wrapping a lot of it, so bear that in mind when you're suggesting and buying stuff. Yeah, oh. Oh dear, yeah, exactly. 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 Getting better and better by the minute. I get all the nice presents. I get some in. Honey in your ears. I want it to go down there. This message is not available in your region. Fair enough. You have a question? Fair enough, plays AUCOM. I can't guarantee an answer. I mean, hey, it's something that they can type out, I get. I mean, look at the names, guys. Look at the name of the person that sent it. creepy sends a message and types out that can't be seen in your region. It's inventive. I'll give them that. We'll get the ones on this side first, I think. Can we help you today, creeping? What are you up to? Other than being a bit weird. But yes, guys, as we've been talking about, we've got today and tomorrow to try and hit 300 subs. We're on 203. For every 5 gifted, Valorant will gift out at least 1 extra bonus sub. For every bonus sub that Valorant gift out, I have to do an extra 50 star jumps. I've not had to do any this morning. It's been blissful. Maybe a doc visit, and then at least I don't have to go wrap my life inside our weekly for a while. Well, hopefully, whatever makes you comfortable the most, Adam. So if you don't want to be having to do the whole outside thing, especially since we're going into autumn and winter, makes sense. If I water the farm area a lot, does ground deformations get worse, or how can I make it worse? No mods. Why do you want to spend your time making the ground deformation quote-unquote worse? Would be my question. Like, that's a lot of time and effort to sit and make the ground wet just so you get deeper tire indentations. Cool. There's someone who's going to help suggest the improvements instead of an evaluator, if that makes sense. Yeah, an evaluator is just going to go, you have this. Whereas somebody that... But I'm guessing that's what they evaluate for, because then aren't they not going to assign you somebody to do the suggesting, right, Hath? Is that not the idea? I know that it's frustrating right now, but is the idea not to give you that support eventually? You can use logs to make bridges. I'm fairly sure the ground deformation is cosmetic only. Like, you're not going to be able to put logs down and form a bridge in the ground. And because you've deformed the ground enough, it's going to make it sink and not move. Like, that's not... This isn't roadcraft. You're not going to be able to do that. And that's about what they can do. Oh, okay. That's a bit weird. I'm sorry, Hadam. That doesn't sound all that great. I mean, the meds and stuff will help, but... like, lifestyle changes and stuff would be better. Be done privately. That's fair, dude. Well, any help that you get at the minute is good, I suppose. £200 a week. Good news on my medical front, for those of you that missed it this morning. My results are back in already, which truly stunned me, to be honest. Only went in for my blood test on Friday, and they've already got it back today. And I received it at, like, before 9 o'clock this morning, so I don't know whether they rushed those through or what, but... good news is everything's okay. My My cholesterol is satisfactory. Like, my lipid test was satisfactory. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't great. And I am showing as pre-diabetic in pre-diabetic ranges for the HbA1c, which obviously Adam, you'll know a fair bit about. So they want to book me in for a consultation on that, just to see about life things and changes that we can make and stuff, which works because choose obviously also in the pre-diabetic ranges, but it'll just be cut out sugar basically is what they're going to say. They'll be like, cut down your sugar intake and do this and that, and I'll be like, cool. But they're going to ring me for that, so no doubt my phone's over there and they'll have rang me today and I'll have missed the phone call, because of course I have. I mean, we already kind of are, Adam. Like, we're meal planning for the week. We've got a lot of, you know, good choice cuts of meat, and we're buying more veggies, and we're trying to buy less shit. You know, I'm on the weight loss journey as it is anyway, so like being pre-diabetic, the thing is, right, I've probably been pre-diabetic ranges for the better part of 5 or 6 years. I've just not had any tests about it, and I've not really changed or done anything different, and I'm fine. So, you know what I mean? You know what I really love about the physics? There you go. Interesting thing with pre-diabetic, you can have it for even a couple of decades. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the thing. They want to schedule me in for a consultation and then another blood test in 12 weeks or so, I think is what they said. But other than that, everything else is normal and satisfactory. So I've got a clean bill of health, basically. Again, I didn't really discuss anything with the doctor. I was like, I'm just here for a general health check. So he took my weight and everything, and scheduled me for some blood tests. Like, my medical history is blank because, of course it is. I haven't seen anybody for a decade. Nothing written down. There's no medical records for me anywhere, which is helpful. So when I saw him, I didn't like discuss my psoriasis or anything because I don't really need to. There's not a lot they could do about it, you know. It's psoriasis. It's a lifelong disease. There's nothing they could do about it. There is no cure, so I'm not really that fussed. It doesn't really negatively impact my life that much, so. You got psoriasis too? I'm fairly sure I've got like 2 different types of it at least. But again, it doesn't, like, outside of the skin around my eyes going really dry, and then patches of skin and stuff that come up every now and again, I don't see the point in going for topical creams, because the problem with topical creams is they deal with it for a bit and then it just comes back. So you just end up wasting money. Like, if you are, and this is completely valid, but if you're like insecure about the way it looks or whatever, then topical creams are great because you can, you know, you can hide it or whatever. But I'm not bothered by it. I don't care. So I'm not going to sit and go and get officially diagnosed for something I already know I've got to get given a prescription that is going to be a repeat prescription that I have to spend oodles of money for to just not do anything, you know? Do, 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 do. Right, round the corner. Oh, this is going to be fun to pick up and get, isn't it? These are going to be real fun. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with me at the minute. Nothing. I'm perfectly fit and healthy, which... like, Chu's glad of, obviously, but I think she's a little bit annoyed because I don't look after myself and yet everything's fine. It's like... come on. Pull this in this way then. There we go. $1.1 million. Jesus Christ, we're making 200 grand every fucking hour. Are you actually for real right now? Well, if I do need to buy any more land, guys, I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem somehow. But yeah, the rest of this day is probably going to be spent doing logging. And then what we can do is tomorrow we can have a look. When can we plant trees? Does it say? We can plant trees anywhere, can't we? Trees we can do at any time because it's not on the calendar. So we might have to look at planting some trees. Fairly sure I put lumberjack on here, so we could just go around and get rid of the stumps. Honestly, Cage, yeah. Big yeah. Thank you for watching the ads, guys. Appreciate you. You're all amazing. This is not... don't do this at home. Don't do this IRL. Don't sit on a ledge and pick up logs. Don't do that. That'd be bad. Not there. Out there? Well, that effort, and I picked up 2. And the smallest 2 of that. Good morning, Redcast. How you doing, dude? How was your weekend, buddy? How was your dinner with your daughter? Was it good? Was it yummy? These 2 can go in the back one. Waiting for it to warm up to go outside. It was great. We're going to go Denny's. Love a bit of Denny's. Love a bit of the old Denny's. I'm glad you had a nice time, dude. That's awesome. So, I went on an adventure yesterday. Obviously, after stream, I said I was going to go find a pub and chill out or whatever. And I was hungry, so I was like, fuck it, I'll get food whilst I'm there. So, I had a look online. If you're in this morning, you've already heard this. But I had a look online. I found one. I was like, oh, cool, that's fine. It's like a 45-minute walk. I'm like, I can do that. I don't mind walking. That's easy, right? Looked on Google Maps. I was like, oh, it's down and straight, and then you're there. Beautiful. So I started off. I was like, oh, I know this bit. That's fine. I know where we are. And then it turned off a bit of it. I was like, right, this is new. This is fine. It says it's about 20 minutes away, but that's fine. I can handle that. It's not a problem. Nice path. It was nice, you know, bit of field, good scenery. There was a little lake thing. So like, this is cool. I can handle this. And then it started to not go great. Because I was walking, and I only had about a 15-minute walk left. I was like, okay, cool. I'm nearly there. That's fine. Right? But then the path ran out. And it was like an A road. So it was, you know, cars going down 60 mile an hour. I was like, this is fine. This is probably not the safest. I'm about to do something really silly. But I'm closer to it than I am to turning around, right? If I turned around and went back into town, it would have taken longer. So I was like, fuck it. We'll push forward. So here I am, walking down this fucking A road on the side of the road. No path. Middle of the fucking day. Having a grand old time. And I get to this pub. And I open the door and it smells really nice. Like it's a cheap fucking chain restaurant. Like a Harvester or some shit, right? I walk in. I'm like, alright, I just want a table for 1, please. And she went, no. I went, what? She went, we got no space. I've just taken the last booking. I'm like, are you... Cool. So I walked 45 minutes along a really dangerous road for nothing. So I had to walk all the way back along the really dangerous road. Walk into town and find another pub. And I get into town. I find this pub and it looks really nice on the outside. I'm like, oh, okay, this will do. Walk in. And it's a bunch of old men inside about to eat some fucking sandwiches. Like, got a plate of sandwiches. So clearly it's something going on. I don't know whether it's a fucking pool night or what. But it doesn't do cooked food. That's very clearly, plainly obvious about this pub. Is that it does not look like it does cooked food. So I'm like, right, okay, cool. Not a problem. I won't go there then. So I walked out again. Now I'm walking through town. And there's this, like, pub, restaurant, hotel thing that I have looked at. And I was like, you know, this menu doesn't look too bad. But there was a band playing. I'm like, okay. So I walks in. And it's packed. It's jam-packed on a Sunday afternoon because they've got this live band or whatever. Like, cool. Almost stand on a fucking dog because in between all these people, there's some dude with a dog just sat there chilling. I'm like, right. I goes to the till or the bar and I'm like, are you still serving food? And she went, no. I'm like, cool. Awesome. So at this point, I've been to 3 different pubs. I've walked for over an hour. and I'm really fucking hungry. I'm like, alright, fine. I'll just, next place that I look at that I can go in that does food, I'll eat there. And I found this like trendy bar, sports bar type deal. And it had a food menu in the window and it was cheap. I was like, that'll do. So I was sitting it. I'm like, I'm sure we've been here before. Sure, like on a night out or whatever, Chew brought us in and we had a pint or whatever. I'm sure she said it's a Wetherspoons, but I can't remember. I can't say for sure whether it is or not. And then they brought out my food, which was cheap, and my pint was cheap. It come to 13 quid for a massive burger and a pint. I was like, that'll do, cheap and cheerful. I'm happy. Doesn't take a lot to please me. And they brought this food out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm in a Spoons. Because I saw the plate, and I was like, that's a Spoons plate right there, if ever I've fucking seen. As Kai rightly pointed out, she's like, I'd recognise them them plates from anywhere. I was like, yep, me too. Yep, I recognise that plate. That's a Spoons plate, if ever I did see. So I had it. Had a pint. It was good. It was cheap. It was cheerful. It filled a gap. It did exactly what I needed it to do. So, yeah. That was my little adventure. And I know one pub that I would like to go to, and I mentioned it to Shu last night. She's like, ooh. I was like, what? She's like, well, I've been there 3 times. The first time was alright because it not long opened. And now it's just full of kids on a weekend because it's cheap and cheerful. I'm not a fan. I was like, alright, okay. Well, got me on next time then, but I'll not go walking. I will book. And I will go buy a car. The meetup I went to. The plates are super. Well, the plates in the car. She was like, I told Chun, she was like, yes, it's a fucking Spoons, you idiot. It's 1 where we went to before. 2, the carpet. 3, it's got Wetherspoons on the menu and in the window. And then obviously the plate. I was like, I did not recognise that. I couldn't remember if this was the Spoons or not. I couldn't remember if it was this pub that you said it was or not. I couldn't remember. Didn't see Wetherspoons in the window. Didn't really look at the window, to be honest. She's like, you're a fucking idiot. I was like, I know. But now I know. And I've already scoped out the next place I want to go to next time I decide to eat at a pub. But on top of... Like, we'd already sort of decided this anyway, but on top of that, the pre-diabetic thing, I think if we limit myself going to eat out, like, to once a month, I think that would be a better way of doing it. So, I've already scoped out my next place, my next 2 places, because I do want to eat at the hotel bar as well, because it looked really nice, and it wasn't too expensive in there. Well, Spoon, this is the thing. This is another reason why I like Spoons, because Spoons have ales on tap and they're cheap. It was £2, £1.99 for a pint of Abbott Ale. Do you know how fucking good Abbott Ale is? I love me some Abbott Ale. Abbott Ale's my favourite. So when I saw that it was £1.99 for a pint, I was like fucking there. I was locked in. I was like, that'll do. £1.99 for a pint, I'm sold. I don't know what's up with the physics around this area, but here we are. So it's nice and easy to order. Well, you see, the thing is, you can do the whole mobile order, can't you? But I didn't really want to give away my location, so I didn't. What the fuck is happening? I've lost connection to the game. Fun. Not happening in Stockholm. It doesn't happen here, right? Like, when I went to the fucking bowling last week, it was £5 for a pint in there. Right, I don't know whether it's that area or whether it's my internet, but something definitely just broke. Why has my server gone offline? Hello? Says it's online. There we go. That was strange. Didn't like that. The average pint is what translates to £6.33 with the current exchange rate, but mind you, the crown is weak. That's worse from my perspective, yeah. Yeah, but that's 15, 20 Aussie dollars, which is about 50p, Cage. So. Go to Merc to get the air suspension recalibrated. Oof. Oh, Chu did her service at the weekend, didn't she, for the car? Everything's fine. Everything's sorted. So that's good. I was taking the piss, but 15 to 20 Aussie dollars is only £7.33. Don't get me wrong, £7.33 for a pint is fucking expensive. But $20 only equates to around £7.33. Are you... what? Christ, that's bad. Right, game. Why did you throw a hissy fit at that? Well, that's nice and fucking annoying, isn't it? They were strapped down. Why am I not moving? Hello? Um. I'm no expert, but I'm fairly sure it shouldn't be doing that. Why? Why am I on my side? What the fuck is happening? Like, it's not folded away properly either. I guess we're picking all that up again then. Did we get a clip of that, by the way? That entire section of my truck just wigging out for a second. Because that shit wasn't right. That shit shouldn't have done that. Which is really annoying because I stacked that really well as well. Hello, Bram. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Are you well? Oh, fucking hell, look at this! I guess it might be prudent to just fill this side up first, then. That works. Just got the confirmation that I'm going to be in the selection of team later. Nice! Congratulations, guys. Can we get some love and hype and some GGs in chat for Bram, please? I would appreciate that. First to test, after solicitation, probably November, December. Dude, you're in the selection. That's awesome. Don't worry about the fact that Stream Elements has lost its sub. Nobody has to pay attention to that one. Nobody has to... Nope. Nothing needs to be done. Just ignore the fact that Stream Elements is not going to sub right now. Okay? Just going to ignore it. That's what we're going to do. But GG's, Bram, man. Proud of you. You're an absolute legend, sir. Right. Step 1 is taken. It is. And that's the key, innit? And it's getting that step done and out the way. Proud of you, Bram. Well done, man. Honestly, no better start to a Monday. I hope you're feeling better soon, though. And I hope work isn't too bad. It's alright, I've got to pick all this up again because the game just wigged out on me, kicked me from the server, and when I came back, the truck was not in a good spot. So I've just lost all of the wood. I've got to pick it all up again. I mean, it made for a funny clipping moment. Whether anybody did or not, I don't know, but just in case. Also, if you look at how much money we're on, Bram, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty good. We're on 1.1 million. We made 200 grand last hour. We've got the BGA running at full capacity with money, the manure and slurry. The farm is going really well at the minute. Like, really well. Right, I want to get you and pull you in. Oh, that worked really well. that worked really fucking well. I've clipped it. Epic. Thank you, Hath. Appreciate that, man. Try it again. Beautiful. Really hard to get the small screen version. Well, though, important parts stuck out one side or the other. But I think I could. That's fine. I can go and edit all that. No, I've not done Montana. No, I've not done Montana. We did Arkansas. I've not done Montana. Arkansas was a really nice map. The problem with it was that one, it was quite buggy, and two, they used base game scaling on a 4x map, which made no fucking sense and was really silly and basically ruined the map. You had these big fields, and then you'd sit and you'd have a canning factory that had a capacity of 200,000. Do one field of carrots on field 7, I think it was. You'd end up with 10 million litres. It was silly. I mean, varied results. Look at how neatly that's stacked. Fucking varied results, you cheeky shit. Well, park management that you're trying to develop amusement park rides, use your equipment as a base. Well, no, because if you weren't here on Saturday, were you? Saturday we played Mars Attracts, which is a literal theme park builder. So your reference is a bit lost there, considering I did an actual theme park builder on the Saturday. You were here for a very short while. Well, there you go then. Mars Attracts is great, by the way. Fucking fantastic game. I'm definitely going to be putting hours into that on my own. Well, that worked. That worked really fucking well.
Joanna 1980_01 just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate in just a second, Joanna. As soon as I've got these to fucking pick up. I'm gonna. Just tried the playback function. Oh yeah, I forgot they were bringing that out. That's kind of cool. How was it? Oh, weird is a word. Yeah, weird's a word for it, for sure. Right. Thank you, Joanna. And we are 97 subs away from me having to wear that policewoman outfit. And I've had to do no star jumps today so far. And I am okay with this information. We've only got today and tomorrow. 97 subs is a tall order. I do not think we're going to hit it. I think I'm going to be able to wear normal clothes for the first time in about 5 years. Can I play back another live chat on the side? That's pretty cool. Like, that'd be really good for moderation as well. Like, if a mod misses something or whatever, they can go back and double check. I like that. Penny, that does not look comfortable, mate. Then play back and live chat. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I do like that. Well, the main thing is it's working now, Bram. Like, it's not doing that anymore, which is good. Enjoy your ads, guys. We are filling this truck up, which is good because we're going to need to. We will clear all this area of trees and then we'll look at maybe buying some new land. If we don't need to, if I get enough wood from this, then we could just focus on replanting the trees, which we'll need equipment for. I've never used the excavator for planting trees, so I have a feeling that's going to be really fucking interesting when we do. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate you all for being here. How much is the other bits of land? Because obviously it's changed. No discount, 493. Right, we'll buy that straight away. We'll get that one since we don't have a discount on them. That's fine. Still got 700k in there. That's more than enough. Right, we'll consider that one done. And I think we can fit more in the trailer, maybe. lost it. We didn't have a grip on it. We didn't have a good enough grip on it, friends. Try again. That's what she said. It was really nice. Like, the only issue I had with it, but again, it was 13 quid for that and the beer, right? The only qualm that I had with that burger is the fact that the bun was cold. Like, they didn't toast the bun. That was the only issue I had with it. It should have been a warm bun, not a cold one. Oh. Other than that, it was really nice. The bacon was yummy. But yeah, that was the only real issue I had with it. And the portion size of the chips was really small. But again, it was 13 quid. So you go in not expecting too much and then you're fine. Alright, get these few that I dropped. What is going on with the fucking area around this tree? You see them all moving, look. I might just have to take these ones back and, like, deal with it. Because something's a bit weird here. Right, off we go. We'll come back for them bits of wood after, because they're being weird. Going in circles. I think I've just gone the wrong way around here, but it's fine. Beautiful. I wonder how White's getting on with his new car. So for those who missed it the weekend, White's been put in for a trial of electric vehicles for like 2 weeks. But the problem is he doesn't have a charger at home, which means it's going to make his workday a lot longer, so he's not very happy. Beautiful sunny day out there, though. It's this week. I think he's got a meeting with them today about it. I think. I don't. Chu does. We have a Hyundai Kona hybrid. Absolutely cracking little car. Absolutely cracking little car. I really like it. It's really good drive. Very sensible. Got a little race mode on it, which is cute. Yeah, no, it's a good little car. She wants a Merc again, but money. Right then. And sell all this. Or not sell it, but put it in. We've got 33,000 litres from that, which isn't too bad. Right, before we do any more, I need the loo, I need to top up my water bottle. Take away the bottle of, or the bowl of strawberries that I had this morning. Have a general stretch. Make sure you get up, guys, walk around, come back, and we will see what we're doing next. 17 plates of trim. Nice. Right, yeah. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry. Low your faces. Right, I'm back. Good to see we come back to snow. That's wonderful. Do you all miss me? Only answer is yes. Only answer allowed is yes. Hey, Rookie, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Maybe. You know what? I'll take a maybe. I'll take a maybe. Not perfect, but I'll take it. You don't even know. Well, shit. We're making our own route up, by the way. 7 to 10 working days. Cheers, sheep. Thank you. Thank you for the quick response. I appreciate it. Right, I see we've just gone over again. So, if I have a look... Yeah, we're not getting a lot. Which means it's either going through it and making it immediately, right? Or we're just not getting a lot. We've got a few vitamins, but not many. What do we need for carrot juice? Just carrots, right? Carrots and the pallets. Right, so what we're going to do then is next season, like next year, we are going to plant some carrots. We're going to get a field and we're going to plant some carrots in it. So we can plant from April. So we'll keep 11, 19 and 38 sunflowers, I think. We'll have those 3 as sunflower fields. And then we will buy a field. Doesn't have to be a big one. We're not saving a lot here, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll buy a field and we'll get a carrot field or a beet field going. And then we can keep the frizzy spiz going for a long time, which will be a big help when I'm not getting stuck on trees. Right, so we're going to go across field 9 and down. And then we can go straight down and go. I went completely the wrong way here, but we'll continue doing the wood because we need to. 33,000 litres is not going to last us very long, so we're going to probably be doing logging until the end of the day. But I think once we do that, and then we get carrot juice in, I think that will make life a lot easier and we won't have to worry about the BGA as much. Just annoying that it just doesn't seem to be making enough to keep us going. Really frustrating that... I mean, we could maybe put down a biomass heating plant because we're going to have a load of straw left over and see if we also get digestite from it. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to do that. I refuse to believe that you can only have one BGA on and that is the only way that you can what's it called? That is the only way that you can get thingy where you're going. Have a loot. Please tell me that is going to give us digestite. That does not give us digestite. But I can move the wood chips across. Well, that's annoying. So yeah, the biomass heating plant is just going to be good for money. But yeah, we'll put the wood chips in there. Any extra straw we get and pumice is going to go in there as well. Okay. Well, it was an idea. It was an idea that failed, but it was an idea. Might just have to get an extra BGA. Down now, down now, down. Right, let's see if we can get these in without it being weird. Is work busy for you today then, Bram, or is it not? Which is, I'm assuming, good if you're not feeling great. Last thing you want is a busy day at work. Still busy as fuck. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I don't think we're going to have enough for a full trailer here. But we can clean it up and then we can cut some more down. I just want to get this done because I don't like the physics around this area of the map's being weird. Am I going to pick it up, or is it going to keep phasing through it? No, we got it that time. Happy days. Whee! Okay. And around. So much wood. I'm glad that I'm proving today that I can handle big pieces of wood. And I can make them go exactly where I want them to go and behave exactly how I want them to behave. You know? A good skill to have is being able to control big pieces of wood. Like, if you can't control big pieces of wood, what can you do in this life? I mean, damn. I'm glad you appreciated that, Widowmaker. I am glad you appreciated that. I've got leftover mince from last night, or not last night, from Saturday, and I'm very excited. I am very, very excited to be having that as my dinner. No. I love how this game keeps reminding me that my depth perception is non-existent. Bring meal out the freezer. I mean, you're in the process of moving though, and like, you know, I am fully aware I am being spoiled at the minute with the food. Alright? The fact that one of Choose love languages is cooking. I am... But, you know, it's why I try and make sure that when she's at work or whatever, that I keep the house nice and that I do the washing up after and stuff. Like, I don't mind doing the washing up every day because she makes amazing meals for me all the time. And we plan it, and we've got really good cuts of meat from the butcher and stuff. And we've got oxtail this week, which I'm really excited to have. So, yeah, like... I know I'm extremely fortunate right now, and I know that I am living the bestest life. You don't like oxtail? Oh, we don't make her. I love a good oxtail soup. I don't know what she's planning on making with it. But, yeah, no, it's good for you. It's a good meat. We've got... I think we're having burgers on Wednesday. We're having steak tomorrow. I'm having leftovers today because she's at work. So she won't get in till late. We've got salmon Thursday? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So it's leftovers tonight. Steak tomorrow. Burgers on Wednesday, salmon on Thursday, and then oxtail on Friday. We had leftovers on Saturday and Sunday because she's at work. Okay, I think... Is that all of it? Right, that's all of it from this. So for now, we can jump back into this thing. Cut more trees down. Geronimo! I think that's the best lined up tree I think I've ever done. Honestly, it makes doing the logging a joy. Costing a veritable fortune. I think we're paying out like 150-ish grand a month to pay for this and all the other logging stuff that we got. Yeah, it is. But we're covering it. Like, at the minute, we're making about 100 grand every hour, so it's not really that big of a deal. And we're going to be making even more now that we've got the biomass plant in there because it was an experiment to see, so... I've just bought another piece of land today as well, so we've got more trees to cut down. Because again, 600,000 litres, I don't think you realise how many trees that actually is. It's a lot. Now we've got to figure out how to plant them using the excavator, I think. That might be what we end up doing. Because doing 20 trees at a time or whatever, I don't think is going to work really well. Right, I think that should be enough. So I'm going to tie those down and then do the trailer, I think. Also, how good is this piece of music that we're listening to right now? Go on, Rocky. Get it in. I hope you had a good weekend, dude. What have you been up to? Whee! I'm also like, do I just buy a shit ton more cows? Shit ton more buffalo? Since we got pennies. Because we got plenty of TMR and plenty of capacity left. So I'm just like, do we just say fuck it and do that and make a shit ton of manure and slurry? And then maybe add... You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to add one of the BGA mods. I think. And then we can place one down when we've got enough cash. Because we need more digestite. That's just it. We just need more digestite for now. And with the amount that we're going to be producing, the BJ is not really going to go through it quick enough. No, I don't want that one. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Large BGA, plenty of volume, ideal for any job. Store capacity, production facilities. Daily maintenance 350. BGA complex, with choice of colour. 1.5 million litres of solar. Ooh. That could be good. I think we'll go with that one. Big boy one. It's 1.5 million, so we ain't going to be getting it yet, but I can definitely go with that. Right. What's that under? Thank you for the subscription, Dyer to 28 Bruns. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. BGA Complex comes under, yeah, just BGA Complex. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so we'll log in to that. Server. Mods. Gives us something else to work towards as well. DJ Complex, that'll do. Not bothered about it being modular. I did that one by mistake. That was not my intention to add that one. Beautiful. Nice and easy. Oh. That's cool. It's alright. Just seen some cool stuff. Oh, they're pretty cool. Definitely add those in. Sweet. It's alright. Some cool giant stuff coming. Means I'm going to be able to edit them out and stuff, which would be dope. Right, so, multiplayer then. Let's log back in. Sorry, guys. Oh, GG's. Whoever it was a rookie. Landing for 99.51. That is the highest one we've had for a while. That was a good shot, Rookie. No denying that one. Message sync with the other players, even if there are no players. Yeah, like, it does make me giggle, but it's because it's syncing you with the server, isn't it? So. Are we in? I think we're in. Right, I need to see how much room I'm going to need for this. Now that we've added it in. We've only got 143 grand left of that the loan as well, so that's good. Right, let me head down to this area here. And then let's see how much room this BGA takes up. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's... like, it's big, but that's not too bad. Obviously, we don't have enough money. We need 1.5 million for that. But I could easily flip that around that side. That'd probably be easier. Depending on where it wants us to deliver stuff. But yeah, I could... that's not too bad. Yeah, 1.5 million won't be too hard to get. So I think we'll go for that before we go for... what's it called? More cows. Because we're already making plenty of stuff from, like... I don't know how quick the BGA is going through it all. Yeah, see, the BGA is not going through it that quickly. So if we get another BGA in, we can make more digestite, and then it's just going to be money because that one won't make the same electric that that one does, right? So it's not like we're going to be able to use it for powering stuff. Why is that not moving? So I think that'll be the goal. That, or I buy the other bit of land over here. It's not as compact. Oh, it's cheap. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, so we'll put it on 67 then. We'll put the second BGA on 67. That's what we'll do. Right, we're going to go all the way around the other side. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out, my love. Appreciate you. I do intend to do some more firefighting soon. I just don't know when. So... when I know, you'll know. It would be good to play with you again. Might be a Friday thing. Because Bram, you have Fridays off, don't you? If we can get Bram in with us on Friday to do some missions, that'd be really cool. If we can get multiplayer working. We might have to... What I might do, Bram, is maybe have a look off stream one day, one evening, see if we can get it to work and connect you before Friday, and then we know it's going to work. Right? Do a test first. Orange out. Why would you say that, Adam? What is wrong with you? You can do someone who has a large beard. What's their beard size got to do with anything? What are you on about? Have you been smoking something? I mean, it wouldn't drive me crazy. When I had a large beard, I always used to sleep with the beard underneath the thingy. But that was never an issue for me. Duty? Who are we getting justice? We're not getting justice for Hatham. That's not happening. I love that that just refuses to go in and stay into the fucking... Hatham does not need justice. Hatham needs an intervention. Right, I'm going to set this up. I love how Adam just comes in and spouts whatever bullshit he feels like on the day. No worries, Bram. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. I will indeed. I will. I'll be on TikTok tonight, all being well. Probably doing some miles. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. I'll have a large warning sign saying, "Here be monsters." Hello, even evil demon of unofficial. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You know what, Adam? I quite believe that, dude. I do quite believe that. I don't know if that says more about me or you, but it's definitely a thing. I did. How are you, evil demon? Did you have a good weekend? What are you up to? I've had a good weekend. How about you? My weekend was really good. We streamed all weekend. I did a lot of star jumps. I've not had to do any star jumps today, but we did a lot of star jumps over the weekend. And I'm feeling more and more comfortable that I'm not going to have to wear something uncomfortable for October. So I'm feeling pretty good overall. I am feeling pretty damn good. Definitely can't complain, no. Definitely can't complain. It'll be the first October in about 5 years I've not had to wear a stupid outfit. So I'm quite happy, actually. You guys have not made me wear something stupid this year. And it was possibly the stupidest thing I could have worn. So I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of happy. Alright, let's hand this in. Farm's doing well as well, which is what we like to see. What have I worn in the past Halloween? I have been a sexy zombie nurse. I have been a cheerleader. I have been... Oh God, what else have I been, guys? What have I dressed up as? Generally lost the skin. I've been a sexy maid. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rookie, you've seen what we're doing for this year, right? If we get 97 subs by the end of tomorrow's stream, which is incredibly unlikely, and this is why I'm feeling very, very confident in myself. But if we get 97 subs by the end of tomorrow's stream, I have to wear that. That outfit is currently upstairs. So if you guys want to see me wearing that, guys, right, and you're not already, consider subscribing. And remember, Valorant are currently doing a bonus event, which means for every 5 gifted subs, Valorant are gifting out at least 1 sub extra. But I've seen it where people are gifted out 5 and Valorant are gifted out 50, which is terrifying. I'm also doing 10 star jumps for every sub, gifted sub or resub, and for every bonus sub that Valorant gift out, I am doing another 50 star jumps on top. Which is why we've got a counter saying 2,630 star jumps there, because that's how many I ended up doing over the weekend. Sometimes he cosplays pretty handsome male UK sim streamer, the most regular one he does, yeah. It is payday tomorrow. You guys are not going to sit there and do 97 subs in a single... You're not doing it. You're talking out your ass. I'm not going to have to wear that outfit. I'm not. I don't believe you. Stranger things have happened. They really have. Also, Mrs. Santa was Christmas, not Halloween. Most certainly has. Lots of very strange things have happened in this stream. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling very confident right now. 100 subs is a lot, and I don't see it happening. So I am confident that we are not going to have to worry. I wanted to go down there again. Fuck's sake. No, you really don't want to have seen them. You don't want to see. You don't want to see the current. You definitely don't want to see the past. Not to forget that even if we don't reach the goal, then he won't have a costume. We'll have to make do with the default Smurf setting. Well, no, I've got the costume. Bram bought it day one, remember? So it's just Bram that's losing out, because he bought a costume that's never going to get used. So, I mean, more fool him, I guess. Never has there ever been such buyer's remorse. Maybe Bram has a plan. Bram is too busy at work and too ill to have a plan. There is no plan. None of you are organised enough to have a plan. And I'm going to continue being confident until the point where I then cry. But I'm not going to be crying because I'm confident. We're not hitting the goal. So, it's fine. That worked. That worked really well. There is no chaos. Today has been really chill. Now you're just lying to everyone. There has been no chaos today. It's been a really chill day today. It's been nice. We've got lots done on the farm. We're getting loads of wood. We've got a new plan for a new BGA. Like, shit's going well. Don't ruin it. Please don't ruin it. Hey Shan, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. How the devil are you doing today? Oh, fuck it out, I got lucky with that one, didn't I? Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I keep forgetting that whenever you switch it off, it closes it up. I'm so been a very stressful day. Kids are out with my mum and I'm now just trying to relax. I'm sorry it's been a stressful day, Shan. That's no good. That sucks. Well, hopefully we can help you relax a little bit in here. Because it's a relaxing, chaos-free zone, sheep. So I just have to remind him, Shank, because he seems to be under the impression that it's not, and I just have to make sure he understands. I mean, yeah, there is no CC because CC isn't available for Farm Sim. It's more the fact that I'm bragging, and I usually come to regret it when I brag, but I'm bragging because we're nowhere near the sub goal, and that makes me happy because I don't want to have to wear that police outfit. And so I'm telling them all, mate, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm thanking Mrs. Sheep. You should know that we never expect anything. I'm just going to be quietly confident that I'm not going to have to wear the stilly outfit. That's all. And by quietly confident, I mean incredibly confident. Very overconfident. Because we're not doing it. And that makes me happy. But I hope that next week you have the bestest time on holiday, Sheep. I'm sure you and Mrs. Sheep will absolutely adore it. That's because I don't want to... You've seen it, Rookie. You've just seen it. Do I look like I've got the stature to wear something like that? Do I honestly give off vibes of, oh yeah, no, that'd be fine? Yes, I think you need to go see an optician. Doctor says you got 20/20 vision. Well, then you'll know that I should not be wearing that outfit. There we go, got it eventually. Be good to get away. I'm sure it will, man. Or maybe you're just too critical of yourself. Well, we're not going to find out, are we? So, it's not a problem. Okay. I can tell you, it is still in the Amazon packaging. I haven't even opened it yet. That is how confident I am. I'm not going to have to wear it. It is still in his packaging. And that is where it's going to fucking stay. Because I'm not wearing that stupid outfit.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Anonymous!
User gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Don't think you can hide from my wrath just because you're out there gifting out subs, alright? Anonymous, I will find you. Thank you for gifting out the 5. I appreciate that. Who got gifted? Who got gifted? So, Jokenfar, Rookie 31st, Darkest One, Lol Renex, and Evil Demon Unofficial got gifted, and then Valorant gifted out a sub to Alexander Cuneo, which means that we got 100 star jumps to do. So, I guess we'll add those on now then, shall we? I'm going to do that straight away because I'm going to sit and do them straight away. Alright? Nobody do anything. Because we ain't having no hype train nonsense either, right? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I've got 100 to do. Filmo Cop Front. 209 subs is what we're on. Still not enough. 91 is too many. That was 100, Adam. Because we had 5 gifted. Valorant gifted out 1. That was 50. Plus another 50, so it was 100. Fuck me. Tell you what, after this weekend, I fucking ache. Okay. Enjoy your subs, guys. I would say thank you. But since they did it anonymously, we don't know who it was. You look sexier already. Why, thank you very much. I'm not sure Chu would agree when she sees me in the outfit, which we're not going to be wearing. We're still 91 away. It's not happening. I'm now having an Oreo. Well, I can't, can I? Because I'm pre-diabetic, remember? Full frigging cauliflower. Well, fuck me, how good is that? I mean, I do love cauliflower, but it's not exactly a substitute for a fucking Oreo, is it? Okay. It does indeed have its own value, yeah. 2,730 star jumps in 3 days, guys. It's no wonder I ache. Oh, cauliflower cheese on a roast. Yes, please. For sure. For sure. Right, that's now starting to make stuff. I need to get stones. Fermenter's doing alright. We're making a little bit of fertilizer, but not much. We are making a bit of that, but not much either. Special feed, we've got 300 litres of vitamins. So yeah. For sure. One of my favourite things is going to a carvery and then just loading the plate full of cauliflower cheese. I'm like, yep, I will have all of that, thank you. Right, we'll do this tree and then we'll collect it all up and see how much wood we end up with. Wasn't there a stone crusher on it or a debris crusher on one of these bits of land up here? That's just a shed. What I want. I know I've seen it, but I can't remember where it is. Somebody mentioned that you get one of the areas and you get a debris crusher on it. I can't remember what field it was. Was it 35? Yeah, see, no. So Harvester's okay. But I would take a Stonehouse carvery over every other carvery ever. I just would. There's one near the old house. We're going to have to go... Like, me and Chew are going to have to go there again. One of my favourites. Cocoa press. Oh yeah, that's where you take the fucking beans, but you don't... I can't remember what field it was on. That's going to really bug me. Because there is a debris crusher on one of these somewhere, and I can't remember where it is. That's just another load of pens and stuff on here. Is it down by the cement factory? I don't know why we're getting such bad lag either, but here we are. Where's Mr. Yellow when you need him? How am I stuck in here? How have I managed to end up in a building that I now can't get out of? Oh, it's the sugar mill. I can't remember what piece of land it was on. I know I've seen it. No worries, Shan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, there it is. Found it. Field 51. 29 grand. Go for it. It's now ours, right? Right, we've got stones. I can go and get them stones in a minute. We now own that. Gives us a pallet factory, pallet storage as well. Oh, little farmer's market. Nice. Sweet. Right, we can go and we can keep up to date with everything else there. Sorry about that. Little detour as I try and figure out what the fuck's going on. Right, we'll get these bits of wood up, and then we'll get ourselves the forage header. And then we can... what's it called? Go to field 51, get some stones so we can keep the cement factory running. Oh, that's not going to last. Tell you what though, not bad. I'm gonna pull you back in the sun. There you go. Easy peasy. Thank you for watching the ads, guys. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Round we go, and then we can head back. We can pull the bits of wood as we go. Come on, it's just clearing out the entire area. It's fine. Nothing to see here. It's all good. Look at me go, friends. Tell me I'm not a... Oh! Tell me I'm not a fucking expert. I got a bit worried there. Did you tell? Did you tell I was getting a bit worried there? Almost didn't go in how I wanted it to. Beautiful. We only got 2 this time. Come on, pull in. Beautifully done. I can't do a lot very well, but I like to think I do logging on this game pretty well. Again, I take no credit. It's all down to the fact that I can use dual joysticks. Because it's amazing how much easier that makes it, but... Whee! Whoa! About that making it easy thing. I had to jinx myself, didn't I? I had to jinx myself. Let's correct this ever so slightly. There we go. It's in. It'll do. Oh, it's a bit... Oh, it's a bit air raising here, isn't it? It's got a bit deep. Well, shit. I don't like the fact that it's just like a log over the top of them. That's going to make things awkward. Drop it. Thank you. Timber. Why are you... Why? Why are you... Why? Thank you. Right, we'll start putting them in the back. You gonna go as well, Joanna? No worries, my love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Should be a nice full double trailer by the time we're finished. Don't mind me just getting stuck in the mud. It's fine. Everything is A-okay. Nothing to see here. I get this one in. What do you reckon? I think it would be better if I went for the 2 and then the 3. I think that would be a safer choice just because of how they were split. Geronimo! Wee. We've got 4 loads left. Come on, get out the mud. You got this. I believe in you, little truck. Oh, fuck me. Don't mind me. Just tipping the entire thing over. It's fine. I'm not in the best position here. But we'll do what we can. Which apparently means picking one up at a time. Like I say, my depth perception, not great. We actually picked up more than one at a time! Yay! Oh, fuck, it almost kicked me in the ass. That went really fucking well. So the way they fall down, it's really not that helpful when they're the small ones. Look, they just fall down and then fall off. Really frustrating. Okay. I'm sure the crane's not meant to look like that. I'm sure it's not meant to look like that when it goes. I'm not even going to try with that little one because it'll just fall out again. I was right though, this is definitely going to be a very, very full trailer. Woohoo! Hold them together. Go for the middle. Grab all three. Fucking pro. That's what I am. Absolute fucking pro. I am, however, wondering whether I should leave those. That one and that, and we'll come back for those because I'm feeling a little full. Right, we'll go and knock this in. Still loads of trees we can go for. And then, like we say, we will get the forage pickup and we'll go and move the stones immediately. We'll get that done out of the way. And then we'll come back and do more logging. Always forget it's that corner. That junction, I always miss it. Every single time. Beautiful. Oh, we're saving. trade up through the other trees. Ones that we can't use the thing for, I don't think. Long old drive to wherever we're going. Long perilous drive when it's icy, apparently. We made it, we're fine. I do love the fact that things on this map just don't like being strapped down. They throw a big hissy fit whenever you strap them down and then try and drive anywhere. Funny. Force my way around, it's fine. Beautiful. That has put us on 88,000 litres of wood there. I don't know why that one didn't sell, but sure. Oh, because it wasn't quite in. There you go. Beautiful. 88,000 litres of wood. Right, we're going to turn that off. And then we're going to jump into the divots. There's. Divots. And we're going to buy ourselves this thing. I'm going to get it in black, obviously. $65 grand. But the cool thing is that means that we're going to be able to then go up to field 51 and grab all the stones. So first off, I want to get the trailer. And that will allow us to keep the cement factory working, with us being able to put extra in and store it in the stone pit we've got. Right, so we'll go and do that. I'm like, yeah, we need 1.5 million to get things doing, and then immediately spends 300 grand. I am such a good businessman. There we go. Right, plot 51, where is that? $49, $54. I bought it and now I don't know where it is. If in doubt, farm spot it out. Where is it? Sorry, Herbie. Plot number 51. It's got to be around here somewhere. 46, 57, 56, 49, 52, 53. I've lost it. That's the dairy and the ice cream factory. That's the salt mine. I've literally bought it. I literally own it. $52. So it's got to be around here. It's got to be here somewhere. $51, there it is, right by 15. Because it was hidden by everything else. Right, so we haven't got far to go then, we just got to go up and buy 15. Sweet. Sweet! I can live with that. I got really confused then. Couldn't find my own piece of land. Don't mind me. Losing my freaking mind. I don't know what I've tagged. I've tagged something I didn't mean to. I'm smart like that. Okay. Give me them stones. I was gonna say, do not tell me I've just got stuck. So it's not a huge amount, but done once or twice a day, it will definitely keep the cement factory going. So we'll go and load this in, and then we'll do some more logging again. Oh, actually, what I can do is we can keep this up here because we don't need it anywhere else, right? Like we're only going to need that for collecting that because we've got the forage wagon. So that works for me. Enjoy the ads, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, my knee. Beautiful. Again, it's only 40,000 litres, but if we're making 40,000 litres every day, it will at least keep it running, and that's what matters. Because that means that we've got extra income coming in. It's not costing us any more. And then obviously we'll get a big influx when we start ploughing and stuff. Because we are going to need more fields. Out and out we're going to need another field. But I don't have a million spare right now. Because we've only got 3 fields at the minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've only got 3 that haven't got anything on. So we're going to make all those sunflowers for next season, and then we need to save up and buy one for carrots. So we can get the juice factory going, which will, well, going on a more permanent basis, right? So we can make more minerals all around, which means we can keep the cows going, which means I can then fill with cows. I think that is probably the best way of doing it. But first, we have more logging to do. Because that sawmill runs at a terrifyingly fast rate. Okay. We might as well bring that down. Load up the few that are there and then get to putting again. I think that'd be a solid plan. Oh, fuck, you know. Try to remember the route. Without having to go to big map. I think I'm doing alright. Beautiful. Nice and easy. Straight down here. To the left, to the left. I don't know why we've tagged field 22. I don't know why we've tagged field 22. So I'm going to go and do the tag and get rid of it and then carry on down. I must have tagged it by mistake when I was trying to find the other field that we're after. Because I'm apparently a big boy dum-dum. Big boy dum-dum apparently. So many trees. I see a random stray log there. Did see a random stray log. I'm not going crazy. I'm going to leave that little one there because it's going to be a nightmare to get on. That other little one over there. But we've got some big boy piles over here, which we can do. Because they'll all be tiny, what I'll probably end up doing is just loading them up manually onto the back of the trailer. Onto the back of the low loader, maybe. And then just dropping them down. But for these ones, I can get it stuck on the racking. Because I'm smart. As we've already discussed, I have no depth perception at all whatsoever, and apparently no skill. And it just dropped down. We're in. Fuck, that was annoying. No need for that. You know what? I've really enjoyed doing the login today. Hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. Or as much as I have done. Even if I do keep making dumbass mistakes like that. And lowering down when there's nothing there. Almost. Right, cool. Let's get into the John Deere switcher on and get more trees cut down. Oh, yeah, you're gonna raise up a little bit. There you go. If I'd have done that in the position it was, that would have ended really not good for us. I'd have been sent to the stratosphere. Beautiful. And then I do something like this. Feeling really good about how I am at login, and then I don't goof it mega hard. Again, my depth perception really let me down here. For the most part though, I think we're doing okay. Grouping's pretty good. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Beautiful. Right. That should be enough to fill this trailer again, I reckon. Shut that off. And we'll head up the other side. This tree area that we are definitely leaving barren. definitely barrenizing it, that's for damn sure. I love it when it does that, and I just want it to be down a little bit more. There you go. There you go. Get it. Can I reach these? Can I reach these from here? That would be really nice, actually. There you go. Oh, it's a bit Bit shaky. Oh, it's a lot shaky. Where do we go from here, friends? Yep, that's exactly how that should end. Yep, totally. That went really well until it came to letting him go. Because crane physics in this game are fucking weird. That went really well for everybody but me. No, I want you in. There you go. In the confines. There you go. Come on. That is not helpful. I got it. That did not. No. That did, in fact, not get it at all. I'll tell you what, I've got a better grip of it there. Look, that's better. Pick that one up. Not perfect, but it'll do. I can't believe the mess that made. There was no reason for it to make that much of a mess, honestly. That was just rude. I love how I was so confident before about how good I am with this and how well everything was going and how happy I was and how much I like logging. And then the game went, oh, you do you? Well, we can't be having that. Let's make the crane physics go weird and screw you over. That seems like the right course of action because we're giant software and we like screwing with our players. Yep, really wanted that one odd stick. Just, yep. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay, we're in. Right. Next. Well, my next party trick, I'm going to roll it when nothing's strapped down and lose everything and cry. That is definitely going to be my next trick. that way around, please, without getting stuck on everything else. That'd be great. We in? Okay, I can fit a couple more in that one, but only a couple. Just go in on the other side. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit hairy. Not a good kind of hairy. These are some really good thick logs, and normally I'd be really happy, but this is not going great. Right, we're gonna, yeah. We're gonna strap them down and leave as is, I think. Oh dear. Beautiful. Can't wait for this one to just fall out before I do it up. It'll be great. Okay. Now, I'm sorry, but I couldn't do that if I tried. Can we just appreciate real quick how fucking skillful that is? Managed to balance it on the spikes of the... Wow. I'm quite impressed with that. I'm not gonna lie. Quite very impressed. Whee! Right, I literally can't go any further until we fold up. That's fine. I can reach from there. One more, and we'll take them to the thing. That should take us over the 100k, which will last us until tomorrow. And I think we might end up playing this again tomorrow and doing some more logging. Like, I want to get to a point where we don't have to worry about it. I know 600,000 litres is only going to last us a few days. But also, we're not then going to need as much of it. Right? Okay. We've done a lot today. It doesn't feel like a lot, but we've done a lot. Like, selling 29,000 litres of buffalo milk on its own is huge. We've got a plan. We want 1.5 million, ideally, so that we can get the big boy BGA. And then hopefully we can distribute the digestite, which will mean that we can utilise and get strawberries and tomatoes going at a much faster rate, so we can get more mineral feed, and then we can save up for a field, buy a smaller field, put carrots on it, and make a load of carrot juice. Enjoy the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the content at the minute. Mm-hmm. Okay. And around. See how much we get out of this. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching those. It does support the channel. Obviously, the best piece of land to buy for trees is around the sawmill, but we'll get to that. We've got a few good bits that we can utilise. Now, make sure that's in. $109,000 litres right there. Right. Good going. Awesome. So, if we look through them, chickens have got food. They will need feeding later, but I can do that later. That's not a problem. I think we've got wheat and barley left. Yeah, we've got 150,000 litres of barley, which is good. Pigs have got food. They're producing manure and slurry. Granted, not as a huge rate because they are not using everything. Like, we're only using wheat and sugar beet, I think. Cows, on the other hand, are doing absolutely fantastically. We've got 182,000 litres of TMR spare. We've still got 100,000 litres of straw. They're already producing thousands of litres of manure and slurry and buffalo milk, which is great. And then the sheep as well. They're doing all right. We are going to have to give them some more grass at some point, but again, I can do that tonight as well. We'll do that. Then we've got some small contracts to do. I love how there's one on 4 that's just sat there waiting to be collected. There you go. We made another 40 grand. Love that. And then with this, we've got the biomass power plant, which is now producing some charge, and we can sell it, which is good. That's selling because everything's full. Everything we've got is pretty full. Cement factory's now got some stones in it, so we can start selling that as well. Fermenters are doing well. They're producing loads. We can go and move that out later when they're full. This is producing, but it's producing very slowly because we need more digestite, which is why we're aiming for the bigger thing. The frizzy sprees, as a result, is producing as well. Just, again, it's not very fast. We need to buy a carrot field or buy a field and put carrots on it. Grain mill's not going anywhere yet. Grass dry is still drying. Greenhouses are going, but again, very slowly. Industrial bakery's going alright. We don't have any flour though, so it's just kind of sitting there chilling. Well, selling water because we don't need it right now. They're selling. The lime's selling as we go because we've got a full storage of it. We've got pallets being made, which is good. The refinery is doing okay. We're getting diesel for the salt mine and everything, so hopefully they'll be full soon. The sawmill's now got 109,000 litres. We're going to need more, so we're going to be doing more logging tomorrow, I think. And then the special feed factory, again, we've got mineral feed there, and we've got plenty of sodium chloride and stuff. So, with that in mind, I think that is a really good place to call it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. I have definitely enjoyed my time. It has been a lot of fun. And logging is actually quite fun when you're not, you know, doing it with a chainsaw and trying to get everything to work. So, that is what we're going to call it today. I will be on farming later on TikTok. And I'm going to be doing contracts and stuff because, generally speaking, TikTok doesn't like me watching wood logging and stuff. Like, you guys seem to really enjoy it on Twitch. Like, my numbers hold really well when I'm doing it. And then when I go on TikTok and try that, it doesn't go well. So we'll be doing contracts and I'll be doing the housekeeping, moving food stuff around. Where are we going to go? Where do we go today? Let's go see Wookie. Yeah, let's go see Wookie. But yeah, thank you for today, guys. Appreciate it. Come on the raid. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs and all the nonsense. Again, don't worry about the fact that Streamloots is not subbed. That's fine. We've got tomorrow. We've got tomorrow to make 91 subs. I think for the first time in about 6 years, I'm not going to have to wear that stupid outfit. I think we're safe. But you guys have proved me wrong before. And even then, 200 subs is still amazing for a month, and I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic and awesome. We're going to go. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Thank you all for being here, guys. I love your faces. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.